Come on, man.
Lasers. Okay, we start the show with lasers. It means high tech. It means lasers. All right. Anyway, welcome. Happy what's today? God damn. It feels like a Monday because I've been so lazy. And when I say lazy, I've worked harder than you, so I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to. This isn't a contest between me and your dad about who's more of a man. We all know. Listen, everybody, it's scattered today. I'm somewhere in between. If there's a place in between not being prepared at all and having too much to do, that's where I'm at today. In some ways, my list of things that I want to talk about is really, really, really long. But in some ways also, I could turn this off right now and just go to bed. Anyway, look, I've had a long week. I want to apologize to everybody who's a podcast listener or who's an Overdose member. NobodyLikesOnions.com/overdose. Everything's behind on those feeds, and I haven't published anything to the website in a week. That's me. That's me. And you know what? I may be at a point where I need to hire somebody to, put up the show every day. I don't know. Because the problem is I finish here, and I just want to go to bed. I'm dead tired. I went to bed at, 3 hours ago, and then I wake up to do this. And, why? For you? For this? For these names on the wall? Get out of town. Enough's enough. We're shutting this show down, and we're handing it all over to Comedy Shaman, who will be watching Comedy Shaman's full show today. Comedy Shaman started a show yesterday. It's called The Pork Principle. I'm just kidding. We're never going to watch that. I'm not going to say that. We might watch it. Is it bad? Has anybody watched it? Comedy Shaman has a show. And you know what? Good for you, Comedy Shaman. That's what you should do. Go live. And with your ideas and your pork pontifications and all that other shit. Go live with it. It's fine. And let's see how many people want to hear your thoughts on pork. That's where to take it. Take it to the streets. Take it to the people. See how they like it. And, get your feedback. Here's some feedback. Sketty2 John says she watched it. And, oof. Flimsy Greenberg says, hey now, good to see you. Hi to everybody in the chat. We got all the regulars. Citizen M, Ian Hawk, Fearless, Mesa Tom, MGD, Kush King, Dime Card, Beloved Chatter, Muted Growl, Michaela, Lance, Panhandler. Very, very weird stuff. And then, Jared wants to start out the whole chat room. The first chat in the chat room today is Jared going, my older dog's condition is deteriorating rapidly. My older dog's condition is deteriorating rapidly. It's like, thanks for starting out the chat on a positive note. Why don't you put that gun in that dog's mouth and then follow it up with an old self-turn? I mean, what are we doing? Is that what we're at today? Is that what do I have to put Chris Bueller on the wall now? 10 gifted memberships from Chris Bueller. What a way to start the day. And you're already making me not regret waking up. Just keep throwing cash at my dumb tits. 10 gifted memberships. Wow. Chris Bueller. And it's Buehler. I always misspell it the wrong way. And I apologize for that. Anyway, look, kill the dog. Kill yourself. I don't know what the answer is. Ray got demonetized last night for a Palestinian joke, apparently. So I guess you can't say those words. He literally, I guess, was doing his show. Where's that? It was on Twitter. I hate Twitter. I'm going to have to go to Twitter today. And look, I got the new iPhone Pro Max. Natural titanium. And I'll tell you what, it doesn't, all my wireless, so I usually set my phone down in this little wireless cradle. You know, it's just a little thing. You put your phone on it, it leans, and it charges so you can see it. It's too big, and it doesn't charge in this cradle. So how long is this nightmare going to last, where I have accessories that don't perform the specified task? And I'm already regretting it. You know, I remember when the iPhone came out, it cost $400. And people would go, $400 for a phone? $400 for a fucking phone? This one's, what is this phone? $11.99. $11.99. And look, they're going to give me over $400 for my last one. Like, sure. But, like, shouldn't they? Didn't that one cost $1,200? Dime Card says I'm going to have to use a cable like a real poor. Wizard Nug says, don't burn your hands. Yeah, because I guess they had overheating problems. Look, I assume all that stuff's software. I don't know. That looks massive. That's what she's... Ray said Palestine. His joke was that that's his favorite soccer team. Yeah, but is that really what got him demonetized? Like, I want to play that clip. Will that demonetize my channel? If I play the same exact thing that I played, or that Ray played, will it get my channel demonetized? I Am Hawk says $4,000. It is getting ridiculous. I used to be one of those guys who had to have the new iPhone every year. Now it's like, I could see, I went with the 12 Pro for 3 years. What, 2020 to 2023? And the one before that, I think I went 3 years. So I think I'm like on a 3-year cycle now. I'll probably get the iPhone 18. But this one was compelling enough. USB-C, way better camera, and frankly, the battery life on my 12 Pro is garbage. Garbage. Ray got demonetized for the unfunnies. Yeah, but here's my thing. If anybody knows, please call in 323-825-4990. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Nobody Likes Onions show. My name's Patrick. I'm your favorite angry American, screaming pork provider, and guy that's always wrong. He said he'd have to find a new soccer team because yeah. But did he lose? Like, did he just lose monetization on that video? Because if you watch the video, Stevie Lou is telling him, like, just restart your stream and you'll be fine. But I don't know if that's true. Is his whole channel nuked, or if he restarts, if he starts a new live stream, is he monetized again, or is it gone for good? Hello.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Why are you so happy, Stevie?
My Stevie. I'm a little hungover. I had some vodka last night with Ray on the air, but I am
Stevie, looking for you, feeling like... Okay, sorry.
I'm taking my morning constitutional, and I heard you needed an expert on Ray DeVito to call in.
Yeah, I do. And Wizard Nug, 5 gifted members. I think we can show those on the screen now. Stream Elements finally added that.
Nice.
Gifted membership. Okay. So, sorry, go ahead.
So, I was on last night with Ray and Quadfather, and then about 19 minutes in, someone said, "Hey, Ray, you can't super chat to you anymore." So I went onto the stream and looked and verified. So then Ray was bugging out, so I said, "Check your email. Did you get some sort of flag notifications?" And he goes, "Oh, yeah, I did just now." So we stopped his stream there and started a new one. And he was able to remonetize the second stream. But he also looked, and it said something that he said at the 4-minute mark of that first stream got flagged. We don't know what exactly it was because I told him, delete that stream in question immediately so you don't get stuttering John'd. And my thing is here, there are bad actors out there that are fucking with Ray because of like me and Quad. They don't like me and Quad, so they fucked with Ray intentionally last night somehow using the YouTube reporting system. They got him somehow.
You think that somebody did it?
I think so. I think I know exactly who did it, actually, because there's really only one person who's gone out of their way.
Say it. Name names.
There's only one guy on the internet that goes out of his way specifically to fuck with me by saying things about my wife, saying things about fentanyl.
You're talking about this Lucas guy?
No. It's a guy that I've been dealing with for years now that, goes by a certain J.E. Are his initials on
Why
Twitter.
what is this skittishness about everything? Just say, if you think something's going on, just say it.
Because honestly, the people who know me and know who's trying to go out of their way to fuck with me specifically, it's this one guy who has a Joe Exotic-y kind of name to him.
Okay, so the dislabeled fake Joe Exotic.
Yeah.
I mean, why do we have to do this gay dance every time? Let's just talk about it.
I don't like giving him any credit whatsoever. I don't want to give him any credit, and he's going to take this, and he's going to take this as a victory, But he went out of his way to get the BYB T-shirt site taken down, and he took credit for that, So he's the guy who said, if you have anything to do with Stevie Lou, I'm going to fuck with you. So, yeah. Hey, it makes us feel better, to be honest.
What's the point?
All right, I love you, buddy. See you later.
All right. What's the point, everybody? Come on. What are we even doing? Mason in Portland, a.k.a. And sorry, Mason, I didn't get to meet up with him. On a normal week, I probably would have met up with you and had no problem. But between Moody being here and some other stuff I have going on, this was a nightmare. This was just a nightmare. Slow Money member for 5 months says Ray dipped his sausage tip in chocolate and got demonetized. Yeah, I can't even find the... if somebody could put that in our Discord, a link to that, and I'll have to go over to our Discord and try to not make that be loud. I'm just going to go to the suggestions thread and see what's what. Hello, you're on the Onion Town. Hello. Hello.
Hey, my favorite new guy on the internet is Joe Exotic. Thank you for doing God's work and keeping that butt fucker off the web. Bye for now.
I don't even know what's going on. People, what you do? You bury your head in the sand and ignore it all, and everybody just doesn't know what to do, and they go away. There's 9 guys in the past 3 months who have, declared war on me. They're like, you fucked up and stepped in it now, Melton. And I'm just like, all right. See you later. And then you just keep moving, and then nobody. Let me tell you something. If you got my store shut down, like, I'd probably die of laughter and then just have a new store up 2 days later. You know, who cares? This stuff, I don't know if one person can report something. If anybody has the clip on Twitter of Stevie Lou getting nerfed last night, let me know. And I see people posting stuff in the clip suggestion. I'm looking for the Stevie Lou one from last night where he gets demonetized. It's going around Twitter, but I can't, you know, for some reason, God forbid, whenever you're looking for something, it doesn't come up. And here's a DM from the ghost of Mr. P killed Savvy. Why do I have that? Hey, I don't need, you know what I don't need as a 44-year-old man next month? 44 I'll be. 44. I don't need anybody DMing me to wave on Discord. Holy shit. Ghost of Mr. P, aren't you a veteran? Aren't you an old man veteran with an old dead dog? You old fuck? You just messaged me to put up a little robot bear with a leaf for a head going, don't ever fucking wave at me. I do not need to be waved at on any fucking platform. I don't need to be a gamer. Sorry, I was reading the chat that called me a gamer. Nerfed, prove you're an old gamer, but don't play anymore. Nerfed is like an old, I don't know if that's a gamer thing. It might have got adopted by gamers. But anyway, nerfed is an old slogan. But I am an old gamer who doesn't game anymore. You are correct. The point I'm trying to say is, you know, don't wave at me. I put waving with super stickers. It's fucking gay, dog. It's gay. And you know, the only reason I let the super stickers fly, like if you could turn super stickers off, I would. Matter of fact, can you? That seems like something you should be able to do. Disable stickers. I don't collect Lisa Frank stuff. I don't have a trapper keeper or a locker. I don't need to be waved at or stickered or you know, this stuff's child. If it involves an animal with a cute face, I don't need it. If it involves saying hi or welcoming, nope. And look, I'm a broken person. You know, listening to Moody and his beautiful wife leaving last night, such nice people. I could detect in their tone the judgmental attitude. It's like, you know, I don't need this from anybody. I don't need this shit. You're all broken. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm saying, but you're all broken too. And then now everybody's gonna super sticker to get me. It's bananas. It's a pear bird going high. This one is a unicorn. This one is a pondering face. This one's just an eyeball. Here's another exercising pear bird. You know, I mean, like, what are we doing? If someone would have told you 20 years ago, like, in the future, you'll send tips to your favorite content creators based on exercising fruit birds, you would go, get the fuck away from me or I'll call the cops. You know, this, again, everybody's picking the same ones. They're just exercising birds. And this shouldn't upset me. People are giving me money, but in the back of my head, I'm going, what is this becoming? When like birds are the go-to thing that people send in. I don't understand any of this. Oh, here's a fox. This one's a fox. And then there's just like cat faces. And the birds always say dumb shit like, hey, you, or what up, or cool. I mean, you know, imagine a bird just going, cool. I don't know. I got to get out of this life. Good morning, Patrick. Welcome to the show. Have a great day. Thank you. Icy Uno. I think Icy Uno has been sending me just long emails about forgiving Shuli. It's like, I don't want to talk about this every day. I don't care. Like, we don't need to talk about Shuli or go after Shuli. This whole thing where everybody's like, wow, Patrick really doesn't. It's like a guy out of nowhere, when it had nothing to do with anything, a guy just started going, and by the way, Melton's a liar. And Melton doesn't support Bob. Out of nowhere, he just started saying that. So I don't need your emails anymore going like, Shuli's apologized dozens of times. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. He came out of nowhere and spread lies about me that he knew weren't true. There's no way this man's brain thought that I haven't supported Bob and demanded that the right thing to do is Bob to be paid. That's all I've ever said. So it's very weird to come out and go, this is a guy who says, I watch every show. I'm a big fan of Melton. Okay, then when have I ever gone, Bob doesn't deserve to be paid? Fuck Bob. So no, he hasn't ever apologized. No, he hasn't ever said he did it. All he's done is act confused and go, I love Melton. We all love Melton here, right? That's what they do. They don't address the issue. They just try to cover it up. They never address. They've never said, yeah, I don't know why we, in the middle of dealing with the Chris Abel's Viewgate thing, I don't know why I just started saying Patrick doesn't support Bob. Patrick doesn't answer my calls. And Melton, sued Butch Bradley for 12. It's just like, you just started vomiting lies about me. So just to clear it up, no one's ever they've never come out and said they did that. Ever. They come on the next day and made a bit about apologize to Melton. And then they all went around and fake apologized and said how they all love me and only said nice things about me. And they don't know why I'm upset. That's what happened. So no, I don't allow that. It doesn't fly for me. I hold fuck myself grudges. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if Shuli liked me or was going to work with me or we could have done great stuff or Bob wanted to do a show. You're right about all that. You're right about all that. But you can't come out and own your mistakes. And as these are older men than me, if that's possible. I'm 44. How do you turn it off? How do you turn it off? When it's not a tab, I can't mute the tab. So how do I mute? It's just its own thing. So how do I mute it? Mute this tab. All right, maybe that'll work. Sending Ray clip to email. So now I'm going to open my email and everybody's going to yell at me about how my email's making noise. Ugh. The point is, everybody who thinks he's apologized and that I should let it go, he hasn't. He's never acknowledged what he did or said, ever. So again, no hard feelings to Shuli, but you're an old man, just like me, and you make mistakes. I make mistakes. We all make mistakes. Just come out, say what you did. If you really care and you really wanted to repair the relationships, we're over 2 weeks now. We're over 2 weeks, and you have never come out and said what you did and said you're sorry. There's a million times on this show I get things wrong and I say wrong things about people. You came out of nowhere and just started lying about me to make what I was saying about something else sound not credible. That's what you did. I know you did it. You know you did it. Everyone who watched knows you did it. We've all seen the tape. It's not even debatable about whether you did it or not. You panicked and started lying about me to try to make me look not credible, period. That is exactly what happened. So until you're willing to talk about that and say, I made a mistake, I shouldn't have done that, we're in the middle of some other stuff, I don't know why I started saying Patrick doesn't support Bob, going off about Patrick's Butch Bradley thing, saying I can't get a hold of Patrick. That's never been true, and I really fucked up. Don't do a bit, don't do a skit, don't be like, we should, Producer Joe, you're gonna, Nope, don't do that. Don't make it funny, because it wasn't funny when you were attacking me. It wasn't a joke when you were attacking me. So please stop emailing me about it. I don't care. We don't need to fight. We don't need to argue. I'm not trying to bring Shuli down. I wish him well. I wish you the best, but let's stop pretending. Everyone, I need the theme today is let's really open our eyes and stop pretending what we're seeing isn't what we're seeing. Now, the man tried to character assassinate me. There's no other, like, just say you're sorry. I can forgive. Just say you're fucking sorry and stop making it a bit. Because all I see is a man who's making, our quote unquote friendship, which everyone wants to make fun of, whatever that is, an acquaintanceship, just a friendly ship, whatever you want to call it. You're not willing to admit you fucked up, and you're willing to throw all that away and let it go. Fine, but what a fucking loser. What a dork, Like, what a fucking loser that you can't step up and own this. It's really disappointing. And, I know it's a bad time with all the in Jerusalem. But listen, starting to see why they're bombing the... No, just kidding. Come on. Nobody deserves that. Nobody deserves it. So get over it, everybody, and hug your neighbor and be nice. And when you lie about somebody or you make a mistake, we all panic. We all say things. Get over it and just own it. Good morning, Patrick. Why are you going to wave? When are you going to wave back at me on Discord? Thanks, buddy. Vicious Aloysius, member for 5 months. Okay, let me see if I can find this right. It's on Twitter. Why am I opening an MKV file? I gotta get a new life. Hello. Hello.
Why?
Too long. You take too long. Bye. Patrick, you're being a little hard on people. Yeah, that one was rough. I shouldn't have hung up on that guy. He was starting to talk. I'm just in that mood today. That's just the mood I'm in today. And now I got to go to Patrick and nobody likes saying, I'm not logged in as this guy. You all share stuff with me on Google Drive and you share it to Patrick and nobody likes. I don't have a Google account. Patrick at nobodylikesonias.com. So I can't access this. Again, it's on Twitter 9 different ways from Sunday. If someone could just link me to it on Twitter to watch instead of ripping it and sending it to me on Google Drive. I'm not looking to download it and add it to my archive of Ray. Could someone point me to the tweet? This has been tweeted by 30 people. Could someone link to the goddamn tweet? Holy shit. Please just put it in the NLO clip suggestion thread. And again, Ian, if you had a link to this, put it in the Discord and stop emailing me. I'm going to fucking lose it. Like, there's a link to it on the net. Everybody's like, I'll download it, put it in a difficult format, send it to a different Google account than you have so you can't get it, and then we'll make that a 7-minute bit where I have to email you back and go, could you share it to this email address? Oh, yeah. And then you share it to that email address. Then I have to go download it. Then I have to figure out what program can open an MKV, open it in VLC, that it doesn't play right. And then I don't have my transform control, so I can't pause or rewind because it's playing in VLC over at MKV. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. Do your own prep, bro. I won't. I refuse to. That's for other shows. I have my own prep. I'm asking for something I didn't prep. Can everybody get it together? I don't think people understand the willingness I have to just shut all this down and go back to bed. You guys are crap holes. Hello.
Hey, Pat. Hey, I don't want to beat the Shuley thing to death, but you think that maybe Shuley, and he was completely in the wrong. I'm sympathetic to your side.
I mean, just say that, though. Just say,
right,
I fucked up. Like, we all fuck up.
I was thinking about his motivation to reacting like that. And I'm just wondering, like, if his reaction was somehow being annoyed with you because you were looking into it. And
of course.
We all believe that the problem was wider and more prevalent than just Chris Abels. It's
the
probably
only
systemic.
I can't prove it, and I don't even care. But if Shuley's was buying anything, it was probably subscribers to their channel because that's rapidly slowed ever since all this broke. But I don't know what that could be. Market saturation. That could be a number of things. I don't know. I'm not a good forensic analyst of YouTube, no matter what anybody wants to say. But yeah, of course, he felt attacked and he lashed out at me. That's exactly what happened. Fact is, I wasn't attacking him. I was just looking into it like I would look into anything, and he panicked. And we were only really like talking about Chris Abel. I mean, Chris Abels was plainly lying. And then, by the way, later in that day, Shuley called me. Shuley knows Chris was lying. Shuley knows Chris Abels and Bob bought viewers. Everyone knows that by now. Like, it's pretty much proven. It's very apparent. Shuley acted defensively and lashed out. Bob hasn't said a goddamn word about any of this. It's not like Bob, who's getting ready to fire up the Levy-verse. It's not like Bob has sent me a message and go like, hey, man, this is out of control. What happened? You yelled, tell the truth, Melton. Remember that, Bob? About what? What should I tell the truth about, Bob? What did I lie about to you ever? Tell the truth. Okay. Your turn. Your turn to tell the truth, guys. Tell the truth. I dare you to go on the fucking BS show and not pull up a Stuttering John clip, not make a bunch of blowjob jokes about Dave Dallafor giving you $20. Really address it. Talk about it. Not with me. I'm not coming on. Talk about what you think happened, what you think I'm upset about, and what you think you did wrong, if anything. Because I haven't even, a normal person, if you thought you didn't do anything wrong, would go like, Melton said that we attacked him, and I was just bringing up that he said that, if you have an example that why your dumb brain thought that I don't support Bob getting paid, I'd love to hear it. If there's a genuine excuse. Oh, I had heard that Patrick said that Bob shouldn't. We've never even heard any of that. You didn't hear that. There's nothing but clips of me saying that he should be paid. You know that. You're a big fan. I'm really talented, remember? So the fact that you won't even bring it up and defend it in any way, and you just buried it all, along with the Chris Abels Viewgate. Did Chris Abels go last night live? Did they do replayables last night? How did that go? How'd that play out? Holy shit. Is this the tweet? Yep, Fake Onions on Twitter. Thank you. Holy shit. That's all I needed. And again, I'm not mad at Ian Hawk. I lashed out for no reason. I'm very irrational and temperamental, okay? So I apologize. It's not Ian's fault. He was trying to help. And I do recognize that you do get a silver star. But I don't need to be downloading MKVs to do this. It's not that important. Okay, this is the clip I was talking about on Twitter. And I don't know. Let's see if I get demonetized for playing this. I don't know. This is what happened.
What do you think about all this Palestine-Israel stuff?
Whoa. Can you say that?
Hilarious, right?
Hilarious.
Yeah. I just said I deleted it because it got no traction, but I just said Palestine's my favorite soccer team. Now I got to find a new soccer team.
And then you got scared. That was.
Yeah, it was a little. It was a little out there. So I was like,
Right. Looks like for some reason your super chats are off.
Are they really?
Yeah.
I don't know how to.
Check your email real quick. Me and Derek can vamp for you. Check your email and see if you got anything.
Look
from
at his
YouTube,
face.
like a notification.
All right, I'm checking.
So
what should I do?
Did you get an email?
Lick your lips, Ray.
I've got a bunch of emails.
Lick your lips.
Yeah, restricted contact.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just stop the stream and start a new one.
So that's how I do it? All right.
Yeah. Just stop the stream, start a new one, send us a new Streamlab. Or StreamYard. Sound good?
All right. Yeah. All right. Goodbye, everybody.
So people in the chat are saying, did anybody get the joke? That's a good point. Because I guess he was talking about Palestine or whatever, and his joke, the big joke that got him allegedly suspended was, they were my favorite soccer team. Now I got to get a new soccer team. It's like, Oh, because they were kicking heads off babies. Got it. No, so nobody gets the joke. Are we demonetized? Did we lose all of our super chats now? I'm not sure. DK $10. Haha. Oh, this is like when I do haha. Is that what, like when I do haha? Hit the like button. Beloved chatter's in charge of likes today. Let's see if the men can bring it back. Because last night, I got to tell you, the ladies really, really sucked. So anyway, DK $10, haha, which means fuck you. Move on. Shuli's just not that into you, Patrick. Sorry. Shuli is Netanyahu. Okay. I don't know. People are saying I can't send. Oh no, we've lost our super chat. See, it does. It is true. It is true. We've been demonetized, everybody. Shut the show down. If this show gets demonetized, I'll never come back on. I'll never come back on. Anyway, look, people care about this stuff too much. And I'll just tell you this. Nobody here on thank you, Ian, for doing that. I lashing out at everybody for no reason. Can I acknowledge for a minute, just real quick to everyone? I'm an insane person who's not rational. I lash out for no reason. I'm harsh to people who try to help me. I push away those who love me. I lash out. I strike. It's not right. It's not right. And I'm sorry. And thank you to everybody who sticks with me and deals with me. Comedy Shaman, you don't deserve that. Ian Hawk, you don't deserve that. Flat Cat Jessica, you're a dumb bitch. But everybody else, you don't deserve any of this. So thank you. Super chats aren't working, only super stickers. Can you imagine? That would be hell for me. That would honestly be hell for me. There's nothing worse because you can only give like super stickers are like under $10, right? So not only are you not making money, you're not even getting like valuable interactions from your fans. It's just like birds working out and stuff. Whimpering John, super chats aren't working, only super. Oh wait, but that's a super chat, so you're lying. You're lying. You have multiple dead pixels. Shut the fuck up. Shut up about my dead pixels. My phone keeps like connecting and disconnecting. Hold on. What is this one? I just got a new link to a new clip from Fearless. Let's see. Apparently, this is Spider Alamar. Is this going to be any good?
I left it. I had the forklift in there.
Oh, look, no Moody.
With the active military. So, yes. I'd made a boo-boo, and I was off the forklift for about a week. Had to get retrained. Back on. Yeah.
The insurance company's like, what the fuck, a week?
Dude, there was so many people crashing inside the trailer before I got there. But
what is this? Hey, Fearless, what is this problem you have with aspect ratios? Every video Fearless puts up on YouTube is like cinematic widescreen. It's never the right aspect. I'm afraid to go in and look at the videos you edited for the Aaron thing, which I haven't got to yet, and hopefully I can get done by the weekend. But why the black bars on the side of every video you edit? Is it just a setting in your video software that you like go 16:9, 1080? It's always a cinematic widescreen. Do your own prep is what they'll say in regards to that. I don't know. I'm just wondering. No, this isn't an attack on Fearless. Nobody's mad at Fearless. She sends in a lot of stuff and helps. I'm just wondering. I'm wondering if we can fix it. I'm just wondering if it's something we can nip in the bud, because this has been a Fearless issue since way back in the day. So I just nobody's yelling, nobody's mad. I think it looks great, Fearless. Nobody's saying it doesn't look great. Can we Can we acknowledge something is not right and try to fix it without, shattering someone's fucking self-esteem? Two things can be true. It can be a weird aspect ratio that's not really usable. And you can be a fine person, Jesus Christ. Spider Alamar is an OSHA violation waiting to happen. Yeah, I imagine just his 5'1". How are you 5'1" and you raise a forklift through the roof? And by the way, he said a trailer. He's like, a lot of people are raising that forklift through a trailer. A lot of people are raising that forklift through the trailer. It's like, so not only do you live in a trailer, but you work in a trailer? Even when you went to Amazon and got a job, they're like, this guy's kind of a trailer guy. This guy's got like a hard trailer vibe. Steel Toe Show member for 2 months says Palestine, 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 Palestine is my favorite soccer team. Palestine, Palestine, Palestine. Cupcakes. Palestinian cupcakes. Palestinian cupcakes. And now we've chased Fearless away. She just sent me an email that said, fuck you. I'll never do anything for the channel again. Oh, I got to get rid of it. See, everything's still set up for Moody. Isn't it sad? Streaky tears in our group chats, boys. All the way around. Streaky tears. Now Moody's on a plane somewhere. Oh, shit. Isn't that what Gino said? And now he's on a plane somewhere. Ay, ay, ay. I gotta try to sorry, I'm rearranging all my buttons so that I can have a nice life. All right, here we go. Yeah, Fearless has definitely quit the show now. She's very upset.
I'm actually going back. After my fight, I thought I was never going to go back to you, but they let me come back. So I put the application in, and I'm heading back to Amazon, back to morning shift.
Nice.
Good. And I'm getting trained.
Oh, no, he's not going
to drive the turret truck. You sit down in the seat, you raise high, you put stuff on the rack.
Did he just say, I'm going to be driving a truck? I get to sit down on the seat. Hold on. Fearless is just here now going, what happened? What? We've been making fun of your videos. We've been making fun of your videos because you can't clip anything in the right aspect ratio. Everything is super wide. Every video you put up is this wide. And this is unlisted, so we're giving it out. It's just, I just don't know why everything's like not 16:9. So something in your video software, please just permanently, every clip 16:9, please. Every clip. No more cinematic widescreen black bars on the side for no reason. And, just a helpful. I was on my phone for quickness. Yeah, but your phone can't output videos in the right aspect ratio. It has to put black bars on the side. You don't have to say sorry. I just want to yell. Let me just yell. Everything's fucking fine. Fats Patrick only picks on handicapped people. You're goddamn right. They're the easiest. You ever picked on somebody who can fight back? Ugh. No. We only beat up women and less than.
I told him I'll drive that big old machine.
Hold on. He just told us how driving a truck works.
But I'm actually going back.
When DG coughs, he cups his hand around the mic and coughs into the mic louder. When you cough, you're supposed to turn away from the mic and block the mic. You're not supposed to turn towards it and cough louder. Oh, I got to start this whole clip over because I've been yelling about the aspect ratio. And we're not focusing on the clip. Fearless, quit crying. That's all you do. Good point, Catalano TV. That Joey C makes a lot of great points. Imagine being Joey C and Chad. I got a notification that Chad tweeted something at 2 a.m., 3 a.m. It's like, Chad wakes up for this show. Chad like wakes up to see if we're going to talk about him every morning. Joey C setting an alarm. You know, I'm sure his wife has to get out on the streets to get the pre-work blowies and goies down at the Wawa. But look, you know, if you're setting your alarm to like see if we talk about you, this show's on later. It'll be on later. You can just watch it later. Sleep in. You imagine waking yourself up to be traumatized every day. There's no way to go through life.
I left it. I had the forklift in there. I got my manager, who's the active military.
How is he And by the way, Spider Alamar's active military is 5'1". What is he? One of the missile shells? I don't understand what he is. 5'1", 31 years old. Can't grow facial hair. If this is what our military has become, we're the weakest country on earth. We might as well be those wispy Koreans. Just trying to get demonetized today. You know, I mean, 31 years old, can't grow facial hair. 5'1". You know. So I don't know what you're saying. And Joey C, we all see in the chat, we know your new grift is trying to pretend like you're mentally handicapped. We've got the clip. We'll be playing it later. You don't have to keep baiting me. We'll talk about how you're retarded. We know you're retarded. Look, it can't be proved medically. We know you're retarded. We know you're retarded. We know your daughter's incarcerated for 10 years for stabbing you and the rest of your family. We know she's retarded. We know Spider Alamar's fucking retarded. We know Christina Catalano's fucking retarded. We know Joey C's fucking retarded. We get it. We get it. You're all fucking retarded. Now what? Now what? You got the wrong one. I don't care about retarded. You know, I'll pick on retarded people. I don't care. This isn't a serious show. No one takes me seriously. I tell everybody that from the fucking beginning. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm the dumbest one here. So good luck with your reporting. Patrick bullies the handicapped. Patrick bullies the handicapped. Yep. Next. So Joey thinks he's like, you know, getting everybody. It's like, we don't care. We don't care. We'll set up a booth outside where you know, can have a handicapped ribbon. You can put on a tard button, and then we'll still throw tomatoes at your ass. We don't give a shit. We don't give a shit. And now we'll listen to Spider Alamar, one of the dumbest guys to ever squirt cum inside of your stabby daughter. Talk about how excited he is to be going back to Amazon to drive a truck for a living. Is this everything you wanted your daughter to marry? Is this everything you wanted your daughter to marry, Joey C? A truck driver? I just want him to be in a steady job driving a truck so that when my daughter gets out, he can support her and her knife skills.
So yes, I'd made a boo-boo, and I was off the forklift for about a week. Had to get retrained, back on. Yeah.
And somebody made a good point yesterday. You know, like every company in the world, like, can put governing constraints on a forklift, speed, height that it can be raised. Why would you allow the forklift to go higher than the roof? Why would it even be able to do that? You know, like when you are working with a forklift in a warehouse, you should, you know, configure the forklift so it can't go higher than the roof. That would be that'd be one of the first things I think a logistics equipment kind of guy would set up on the forklift. But no.
The insurance company is like, what the fuck, a week?
Dude, there was so many people crashing inside the trailer before I got there.
There were so many people crashing the forklift. No wonder my iPhone has a hole in it.
But I'm actually going back. After my fight.
After my fight? So if you remember, Spider Alamar's been trying to get a job at the Hagerstown Flying Boxcars, a shitty baseball team that plays other little league teams in Hagerstown, Maryland. He's been trying to get this job. Nobody wants him. He's been trying to get this job. Nobody wants him.
I thought we were never going to go back to you, but they let me come back. So I put the application in, and I'm heading back to Amazon.
He's like proud to announce this. He's like, we've been waiting to announce this till all the pieces were in place. And now we can finally proudly announce, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be going back to Amazon. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. This wouldn't have been possible without you. I'll be going back to Amazon, driving a truck for $14 an hour, like I've always been destined to do. And I look forward to my morning routine where I wake up and pretend shave my wispy, soft mustache. You know, it's like the little hairs you get before you're able to grow real wiry hairs. You know, this wispy little, like it looks like an animal got into the chocolate. Don't fucking email me. I'm going to turn that off. Anyway, I love the big announcement. So anyway, yeah, I'll be going back to Amazon. As if we've all been waiting. Like, no shit. We're all waiting for Steel Toe to announce this. I'll be going back to Amazon. No shit. No shit. Just like Christina C. going back to her day job. Just like Joey C. drives Amazon Flex and delivers packages. Yeah, you're all losers. No shit, you're going back to Amazon. No shit. You mean Super Chats aren't paying the bills? Mr. Big Shot? Excuse me, Mr. Big Shot. There's a pallet over there that needs to be unloaded. Excuse me, Mr. Big Shot. You've taken too long for your lunch break today. Back to work. Mr. Big Shot. 5'1". Mr. Big Shot. Gluing on cotton to his upper lip, calling it a mustache. Mr. Big Shot. Hey, everybody. Mr. Big Shot's here. Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait till Heather gets out of prison. She in jail. Yeah. She my boo. My bitch. My bitch in prison. Yeah. She, what, for what? She, stabbed her father. Yeah. And she stabbed his girl. Yeah. And, yeah. And then she stabbed herself several times. Yeah. She in prison for 10 years. When she get out, she gonna come live with me in Maryland. Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait for her to get out. I mean, how is this bitch with you? This bitch is a violent felon who stabs her own family. Everyone in sight. Not one person. Not I'm mad at my dad. Stab, stab, stab. I'm mad at his girlfriend. 15 puncture wounds. Stab, stab, stab. Read the report. Then to her father. Stab, stab, stab. This is after your son's a fucking felon. This is after your daughter ODs on fentanyl allegedly and dies. This is after your wife's stepfather raped a 12-year-old and killed her. This is your family. This is your family. I got a job at Amazon. What? Shut up. Back to the rape and stabbing. Back to the child molestation and incarceration. Back to your grandkids crawling around your weed-filled shag carpeting along with whatever goons you allow to lay around the floor. Yeah. I'm proud to announce I'm going back to Amazon. No shit, you talentless fuck. Your whole family's going to work for Amazon. Joey C's driving Flex. Christina C's out on the highway flexing for dollars. Taking it up the ass. Again, her whole hair is like predicated like, you know, on pulling and sex. She likes to be bent over and you take her coarse, thick hair and you braid it all together like a hemp rope.
I met Spider Alomar in prison. We fell in love, and I made him my twink. I keep him around BC. Mrs. C is busy getting her banana cannon wrecked by the Newports living on my floor. Swisher Sweet is what I call Spider's balloon knot.
Oh God, Mrs. C is busy getting her banana cannon wrecked by the Newports living on my floor. I mean, just what a sad, sad life. You got a whole family full of fucking losers. And by the way, this goes out to all of you. The exes, the baby daddies, all of you. White and black, Hispanic and whatever. You're all losers. Everybody in Joey C's life is a loser. Everyone listening to this, Joey, clip this and send it to your people to try to rally them to come beat me up with you. You're all losers. If you're talking to Joey C, you're a loser. If you're talking to Joey C, you're a mush-minded loser. He's an idiot. You know, and if you're Christina C and you're like, yeah, my husband knows what's up. He don't. If you're Spider Alomar, a.k.a. Mr. Big Shot, how'd it work out on the network with your new Amazon job? You know, if you're DG, whoever the fuck this is, down girl, you know, I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Everyone in this sphere is a loser. Lou the God? Who? Big Tooth? You're all goons. You're all like fucking goons. Like loser goons. You know, I don't know how you pretend to be tough and then talk to a guy like Mr. Big Shot, Spider Alomar. Yeah. Yeah. What are you going to do again? What are you going to do again? Tell me about it. You and Spider, you and DG. DG can't stand up. I'm pretty sure he's belly ridden. DG only goes on shows laying on his belly. Again, like a fat girl. So, who's coming to get me, idiot? Who? I'm waiting. It's been weeks. You fucking moron. You've almost put yourself in the hospital 2 times. It's been weeks. Come. Get together your squad. I want to see you walking through the Bellagio to get me. You, Christina, DG, Spider Alomar on his forklift. Yeah. We're all waiting. You know, as if you could afford 1 plane ticket, much less 6. We're waiting for the goons. When? When will you come get even? A year later. You're going to forget all about it, Melton. Then we're going to come. Yeah, you're going to let the anger fester. It's like the biggest idiot. I don't have to even. No one's ever been scared. Do you understand? Ever. It's not even a possibility. You're never coming, loser. Your whole fucking family are failed felons. That's the funny part, is that you're all violent felons and I'm still not scared. Because you're so dumb. Again, do you think I don't have a gun? I don't know how you think it's all going to play out. I'm gonna get a baseball bat and I'll beat Melton within an inch of his life. You won't. I have a gun. You won't. That ain't how it's gonna go. I'm not your daughter. You're not walking out of the hospital when I get a hold of you. To be very clear, I'm threatening to kill you if you come on my property. I'll kill you. So come on, bring your bat and your forklift. You know. By the way, he can't operate a forklift. You think Spider Alomar can aim a gun? No one's ever been scared, you fucking idiot. Again, it speaks volumes that your incompetence rises above your fucking hoodlum act. You know, you're dumber than you are ratchet. I'll tell you that. And you're pretty ratchet. But no one's ever been scared. Please get the plan together. Again, I've offered to pay for it. Who needs a ticket? You know, like I'm waiting. What's gonna happen again? You're not gonna know, Melton. It's just gonna sneak up on you. You're never gonna see it coming. It's like, fuck. First of all, none of you get away with anything. Everyone in your family's done prison time or is currently doing prison time. The fact that all of your children are dead or in jail and you have to, and you, the parent, who's also a poor failure. We have two adults, Christina C. and Joey C., who are adult failures by every sense of the word. Can't hold a job, have no money, live in a fucking hovel. This is somewhere you go hide to snipe in Call of Duty. It's an abandoned strip mall with no windows, cinder blocks, echoey, no furniture, drugs. Two losers who are in their 50s who have put up no money, have nothing to offer the world, no skills, can't take care of their own fucking children. The government has to step in and intervene with WIC and EBT cards. You get government assistance for all the babies that your stupid whore daughters couldn't stop popping out with thugs. So, while all your kids are dead and in jail, you have to take care of their fucking dicks they rode. All your dumb daughters who are dead and in jail, you have to take care of the brown kids they shit out. I'm not being racist. This is just to annoy him. You have to take care of all the kids they shit out, and the loser thugs who squirted up in your daughters are laying around your house. He just got out of jail, so he's laying on my floor. My son just got out of jail, so he's moved every one of his belongings into Rubbermaid tubs, and I piled them up next to my bed. I'm Joey C. I haven't mourned my daughter yet, but I did just get a new puppet. I'm Joey C. Did you see my new keyboard? I haven't mourned my daughter yet, and I can't afford an urn, but I did buy some foam for my wall. You're a loser. You're a loser. You're a thug and a loser, and your daughters are full of cum. Even in prison, I bet it's still dripping out on the floor and other girls are slipping in it.
Joey C., nice apartment full of squatters you have there. It must bring back the memories of the old days when there was a line of black men coming and going to little Safi's room. It must have looked like she had free-fried chicken in her pussy, you fucking stolen valor hack.
It's insane. It's insane. And then to act tough. It's just like, we're all waiting. You can't be successful. You can't be tough. You can't get anything going in life. Life has told you no thanks. Joey C. Life has told you no thanks. Your stupid bitch's dad raped and killed a 12-year-old girl. Raped and killed a 12-year-old girl. Then she allegedly became a prostitute, turning tricks. Allegedly, Christina C's hair is so long because they can't cut through the cum. She goes in there and it's all natted and matted and netted down. And they just can't, they don't even have scissors that can cut through such dried, cum-soaked hair. Probably what killed Savvy, honestly. She probably had so much cum in her hair, it formed like a Lego hair helmet around her head, and she was unable to breathe, like some sort of parasite was clogging her airways. Either that or maybe she got all gummed up with cum. Maybe it was just coming out of like one of those bukkake vids that you can't look away from, where the girl's whole she's just snot bubbling cum, Again, you're a horrible parent. You're just fucking awful parent. Everyone's in jail or dead. And you can't stop screaming about somebody buy me an urn. Somebody help me mourn. It's like, get another puppet. Get another piano, loser. We're all waiting. I just got a new job with a new forklift. Get the fuck out of here.
Back to morning shift.
Nice.
So Spider Alomar, Mr. Big Shot, is now going back to, again, $14 an hour driving an Amazon truck. And now he's going to tell you how it works. Hey, what's it like driving an Amazon truck? You sit in a seat and you put packages on the shelf. Watch him literally say this.
Good. I'm getting trained. I'm getting training to drive the current truck. You sit down in the seat, you raise high.
I'm getting training to drive the current truck. You sit down in the seat, you raise it high, you put packages on the shelf. These are important bits for Spider. He's got to study that. He brings us home at night. I'm a truck driver. Sit down in the seat, raise it to the right height, adjust your mirrors, packages go to the houses. Got it.
Put stuff on the rack. I told him I'll drive that big old machine if I don't crash it. Going in the aisle.
Isn't that what you said last time? Y'all better train me real good on this forklift so I don't crash it. And then I crashed. Yeah. So now we got to tell him, you sit in the seat and then you raise it up real high. Yeah, good point. He is 5'1". Are you allowed to sit on the packages to see over the dash? And then I'm going to be a big boy. And then I'm going to take the packages up to the house all by myself. You go up the big steps. You ring the big doorbell, and the adult comes to get the packages. And then I'm back in the truck, sit in the seat. You crank it up. You put it in drive. I'm being trained on it right now. You go. I ain't going to crash it. You sit in the seat. I'm being trained right now. You sit in the seat. The first thing he thinks of about training is, when it comes to a truck, is you sit in the seat. Go on. This is fascinating. I wonder why you can't sustain a show with listeners. You know, you think we don't know how truck driving works to the extent you need to go, first you sit in the seat, then you raise it up real high.
I'm getting training to drive the turret truck. You sit down in the seat, you raise high, you put stuff on the rack.
You sit down in the seat, you raise high, you put stuff on the rack. Imagine letting someone this dumb in your life and maintaining a relationship. You know, we hope when Heather gets out of prison, Spider will take her back. He's a good influence on her because all she likes to do is stab. So we think if Spider could get a hold of her and settle her down, teach her how to drive a truck.
I told him I'll drive that big old machine if I don't crash it.
I tell him I'll drive that big old machine so I don't crash it. He's definitely crashing it. Mark my words. Give it a month, give it 2 months. He's crashing. He's going to be fired. You're dumb. Again, you know, I'm sorry, Joey C. Anyone around you is dumber than dog shit. Like, no one, it's like Ray. It's like, you know, anybody who gets to know Ray, you know, thank God for Ari Jane, you know, like or hate Ari Jane. I guess she's vanished. I don't know. You know, it is an insult. The minute you start hanging around with Ray and get to know Ray and then stay with Ray, I think you're dumb. I think you're fucking retarded. Like, there will come a point when, with like Carlos Danger and OJ and people like that, it's like, how long are you going to sit here and pretend Ray's a normal person? How long are you going to sit here and pretend like Ray's not a completely lost head case? I don't know. Yeah, and y'all about to treat me real good. I cannot get out of my head. Yeah, I think it was train me real good. We thought it was treat. Y'all better train me real good on this forklift so I don't crash. Y'all better train me real good on this truck so I don't crash. Thanks, Flamsy Green Pits. Max Bringle, warehouses have shelves that are 20 feet high, and some forklifts go that high. Again, no one said that wasn't true. No one said, I wonder if any warehouses are 20 feet high. No one said, I wonder if forklifts go as high as shelves in really tall warehouses. No one said that. What I said is, you can program the forklift so that it literally can't go through the roof. You can put a cap on the forklift height. Do not exceed this height. That'll let you put something on the top shelf and won't let you put a hole in the roof. It's like I'm arguing with Moody again. People, I say things like, you know, you can set the forklift where it can't go higher than the roof so that you can't damage the roof. And then your response to that is, some warehouses have really high shelves and the forklifts go up that high. Oh, that is totally. I did say that. You're right. I did say some warehouses don't have high roofs and forklifts don't go to the top. That is what I said. It's like when Moody was screaming at me, like, you're saying circles are squares. You're saying circles are the same thing as squares. It's like, no, I'm not. Stop trying to tell me what I think. Do you literally think I think circles and squares are the same? Like, let's stop the argument for a minute. You think I think circles and squares are the same? Because we can stop arguing at that point if that's what you think I'm saying. He couldn't stop saying that. Like, you're saying circles and squares are the same. And it's like, yeah, that is what I'm saying. I guess when you just make up an argument, you don't have to fight the real argument we're talking about. You can limit how high a forklift goes. And your answer to that is, some warehouses have really high shelves and the forklifts go that high. Well, I've been put in my place. Thanks for arguing something that doesn't mean anything. Did Joey C medically castrate Spider? I don't know. The fact that guy's 31, he looks like a transitioning girl. He looks like a woman who's transitioning into a male and like can't get the testosterone levels right, so the voice is off and the facial hair won't grow, and he's still a 5'1" lesbian who wants to be a real boy. No one has ever responded to someone saying they had an Amazon John with the words, "That's cool." That's cool. Hold on. So in what world can you ever like call this guy Mr. Big Shot with a serious face? I'm sorry, Mr. Big Shot? This guy's a loser. This guy is a fucking loser, this Spider Alomar. And again, you know, Joey wants you to think he's tough. It's like, look around him. DG, who again is, I'm pretty sure, stuck on his belly. Spider Alomar, who thinks forklifts and truck jobs are cool. I just got a new job at Amazon. They're teaching me how to drive the truck. It's got a seat. That's the guy we're dealing with. The first thing he thinks about when driving a truck is, they got a seat. They're training me on how to adjust my mirrors. They got a seat. It got a seat. The way Joey C has puffin and puffin climbing the way Joey C was huffing and puffing climbing the stairs, do you think he lets the Newport live with him to plow Mrs. C and keep her satisfied, brother? I don't know. He doesn't have a problem with it. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if him and his little Morgan there spit roast Christina C on the regular. Because again, you know, if what we've been told is true and she comes from a life of being a whore, one dick isn't going to satisfy her. She can't stop, you know. It's like potato chips or put in snack packs. You got to be constantly getting fulfilled on many levels, you know.
Going in the aisle.
You could do anything you put your mind to.
So now people are like, he's worried that he might not be able to adjust the seat and put things on the shelves. So his friends are like, you can do it. You can do it, Spider. You can ride around in a truck and hand people richer than you their things. You got this. If you put your mind to it. First of all, if Spider puts his mind to something, you know, we've seen Spider's mind. Patrick Melton, you said I couldn't grow facial hair, so I shaved it. Good one. Good one. Boy, I've been owned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, now look, here we go. Watch this. What did I just see? See, look. See, now here's everything's calm now. Let me put this up. Watch. I request a power sit down with Joey C. No. See?
So I can mute
where if he's when they should shotgun rack.
Now crying, I don't
shotgun rack.
They here for me. Oh shit, they here for me, y'all.
Who's here for you?
No.
No.
bar with some guy.
This is not me skipping around. This is the video, so I have no idea what's happening. I haven't watched this ever.
Guys whose name you just chat rooms because people bagels for guys. Like, make it happen. Go get it. You bring Joey C cannolis, and then we can talk. Until then, go fuck yourself. How about that? You have a task. I need real attention.
Who is DG? Where did we get this loser from? You know, holy shit. Every once in a while, like in this universe, you get a guy like DG who seems like a normal, regular guy. But then when you zoom out a little bit and think about it, you're like, oh, he can't be, though, because he thinks Spider Alomar and Joey C are cool. It's like when Shuli and Bob talk to Joey C like he's a normal person. It's like, I don't know if you're retarded or you're using him. But either way, it's, you know, like, what's going on? Like, Joey C's a fucking idiot. Like, he's an idiot. He's like one of the dumbest guys. And then you'll see like Shuli and Bob think he's great and they're gonna have him on all the time. It's like, no, they're using him and think he's also dumb as fuck, right? I think he's dumb as fuck. Fearless is saying the rage made me forget her note. About a minute long. I mean, it's 3 minutes and 15 seconds long, though. Anyway, I guess you're saying, like, ignore the rest of the 2 minutes on this clip, that they're just mistakes where you fast forward and rewind a lot? I don't know what you're trying to say to me. I'm going to close it. How about that? Does that make it right? Does that mean we're doing something? Oh, no, this is a Tampa number. Hello?
How about it there?
I thought you were dead.
Everybody thought that. I'm just retired now. You trucking with the buzzard.
I'm not trucking.
Listen here, meathead. The deal is the inside of these trailers are maybe 10 foot tall. So the dumbass is sending the forklift up through the roof of the trailers. It's not in the warehouse, you waterhead.
I mean, does it matter?
It does matter because you can't adjust the trailer like you the forklift like you believe to keep it from going through the roof of the trailer because it's got to exceed 10 feet.
I mean, he's
in order to work in the warehouse.
Yeah, but he has eyes, right? He's a spider. He has more eyes than us, right? Can he not see?
The thing is, he's got 8 separate arms that are hitting all the other controls because he's a spider. Hey, you got him. You got him.
Jesus Christ. Imagine being that guy every day, waking up and not killing yourself. Today's got to be demonetized, right? There's no way with all the Palestine and suicide and Joey C's dead daughter getting canoed out all the time. You know? Remember this one from last night?
I want to take that slut bitch day TWA by the cunt and shove a red hot tire iron right inside. I want to cook up all those eggs, and when they are fried to perfection, I'll muff dive into that old hag's gaping thunder cunt.
Jesus.
Moody, if you want, I'll let you take my slut daughter in the ass anytime. She has a very tight hole.
First of all, which
one? It
one?
makes me come in 2 minutes. If that doesn't do the job, Christina's pink pussy will make you come buckets.
Which one of your daughters is your slut daughter, Joey? Which one of your daughters is the slut? The one that stabbed your whole family? The one that overdosed and died? Or your son, who's also probably got a giant rot pocket, you know?
Rot pockets!
You tell me. Speaking of Rot Pockets, have you seen the Rot Pockets merch we have over in our store? NobodyLikesOnions.com/store. Great way to support the show. People have been loving the new merch. Teamster Tim's been sending me photos, doing a fashion shoot every day. He's got this red beanie that we're selling now. We have different color beanies available for you. Hoodies, hooded long sleeve tees, new t-shirt designs, new colorways, the Rot Pockets collection, the Andy Warhol Nannerpuss collection, the Gotta mugs. Don't forget the cornhole puzzle. So much new stuff, so many ways to support the show. None of this stuff is tacky. It doesn't say an NLO on it. Nobody likes onions on it. We're not worried about putting our YouTube Earl on our merch. You know, this stuff is stuff you can wear anywhere. It's not offensive. Maybe the Rot Pockets thing a little bit.
Rot Pockets.
But other than that, you know, it just looks like regular clothing. I want you to have something that's nice, comfortable, feels good. I know your other shows will sell you a t-shirt for $16. I know they will. You'll never wear it. It'll sit in your drawer. It has a YouTube URL on it. Sorry, URL. It has a YouTube URL on it. The logo's shit. It was ironed on. It was pressed on. It's garbage. I want you to have something you're going to wear, and it will be nice. You'll pay a little more for it, but it'll be nice. Ask around. People know the merch. You know, have you heard Kevin talk about the smell of it? Just for the smell of it. Casey Armstrong, we have not talked about in a long time. People want us to get back to Casey Armstrong. We're going to get back to Casey Armstrong today. We've got a few videos of his to go over. The same way I feel about Spider Alomar and Joey C. It's like we've got to meet on reality's terms here. You know, at a certain point, we have to stop being, you know, I can hear the argument that there's no reason not to be nice to everybody. Who's in charge of likes today? Beloved chatter? You better get going. You know, this is pathetic. Hit the like button, everybody. That thing should be up to 150 in no time. Don't make me have steel toe numbers. It hurts. It hurts. It's not that I need to attack everyone. I think that I come across as more vicious and angry or bitter or jealous or, you know, upset or whatever it is. Let me make this clear. When I leave this room, I don't think about Spider Alomar or Joey C or any of that. I really don't. But when I see other people in the universe treat them like they're normals, it warps my whole perception of what is. Because Casey Armstrong is a fucking moron. Like Casey, look, and it's not, I'm not saying it's his fault. It's like Ray. It's like everybody thinks I'm just mean to Ray. I know Ray thinks I'm the meanest guy in the world. Ray, you're dumber than shit. And I'm not kidding. Than dog shit. You're switched off, bro. I'm sorry. And I know you don't understand it. You're like a dumb puppy who doesn't understand why everybody keeps kicking him. Because it's time to die, bitch. It's time to die. You know, like, I get it that a year or two ago you were with it or cognitively available. You're not any longer. There's no other way to put this. You don't deserve to not have a dignified life from here on out. You know, we should find you a place in the woods that has a stream and I mean a river, a body of water, not an online parade of bits and bobs. You know, I don't mean it to be cruel. I'm not the smartest person in the fucking world. What is. But Ray is done. He's done. It's not getting better. It's getting worse. The decline is here. It's happening. He's getting angrier and angrier. He's lashing out. And by the way, I understand why. The world is closing in on him. The sun setting is not a joke. He doesn't understand why this is all happening. And it is happening very slow to him. Everybody's kind of upset with him. He never really knows why. He makes up reasons why and tries to justify how those reasons are wrong. I don't know why Melton's mad at me because I don't know about whether videos are fake or not. It's like, that's not why Melton's mad at you, but it's what his brain has to make up about why Melton's mad at him. He doesn't know why Ari Jane's mad, but in his mind, he cut it off and doesn't want anything to do with her. It's like, that's not what happened. So the cognitive dissonance combined with the cognitive decline, combined with the traumatic childhood, combined with the traumatic adulthood, combined with the parade of failure from a career standpoint, a family standpoint, setting yourself up, again, it's the end of the third quarter, Ray, and you have 0 on the scoreboard. No love interests, no career prospects, no savings, no place to live. You know, he's about to have to, he's complaining about the guy he lives with now. He's about to go live with his fucking sister. It's pathetic. It's pathetic when you're moving in with your sister at age 50. And by the way, this isn't going to be for a month or two while you get on your feet and find your own place. No, this is the plan. The plan is, what now, Ray? Moving in with my sister. And she will take care of you until you die in 7 years, I guess. And I'm not saying, that, again, this isn't to be mean. What is. What is just is, Ray. You're not the great comedian you think you are. You're not funnier than everybody else in this world like you think you are. I know he really thinks that. He really thinks he's the guy. He thinks like him and Brennan are like the best comedians in this universe. So I don't want to be mean to Ray. I'm not trying to be mean to Ray. It's just the guy's dumber than shit. And his arrogance and his anger make him a dangerous, unlikable person. No one in this world, no one in this universe upsets me more and gets me more, like my emotions going, more than Ray, because it feels purposeful. It feels like he's being deceptive. I'm not sure if it's true or not. And in some cases, maybe it definitely is. You know, Ari Jane swears it is. But the thing is, if he's not being deceptive and hurtful on purpose at all, if there's none of that, not even a hint, then he's farther gone than we all thought, because he just can't track threads of things that are happening in life, you know. So that's where I'm at with Ray. And Casey Armstrong the same way. You know, I tried to reach out to Casey and smooth things over. This guy's a full-on waterhead. So whatever Ray is, you know, at least there's some facts rattling around in that thing. Casey Armstrong is a full-grown waterhead. I don't think this guy should be allowed to go to a grocery store on his own. I want to be very, very clear about that. This guy is dumber than anything I've ever seen in my life. And again, he's one of these guys who thinks because he was on Howard Stern, he has talent. Because he was adjacent to talent for so long, he thinks that he was part of that. Stern was like a 10, and I helped Stern, so I'm like a 7 when it comes to broadcasting talent. Built a studio in his mother's house, lives with his mom. Again, over 50 years old, all these guys, you know. In case he goes live and he plays these old-timey clips for a long time, and then when he comes on, this is what we get.
Was purely coincidental.
Shut up. You are a crumb. You're a...
So his mic is not on. He's talking to a camera mic. Another symptom of every one of these fucking guys. He built a studio. We saw the construction video. He built a big studio in his house. Mic not hooked up right. Talking to camera mic. Same as Joey C. Joey C's addicted to buying equipment and addicted to ignoring his dead daughter. Won't buy her an urn, won't mourn her, but can't stop purchasing foam and cheap mixing boards and garbage microphones and mic arms and faders and knobs and RGB lights. He cannot. He's one of these guys. I'm serious. He's like Sketty Tooth John. He's addicted to buying Chinese garbage. Can't stop sending it in. Yeah, doesn't know how to hook any of it up. Doesn't know how to use it at all. You know, but can't stop buying it. Can't stop getting equipment to make his show better. As if that's what the problem is: equipment.
And I'm confused. If you want to get in Joey C. daughter's box, do you have to go to the state pen for a conjugal visit, or do you just take the top off the urn?
Jesus. Would you rub your dick in a dead girl's ashes? I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. You could literally like mash the mushroom cap of your penis into her ashes and leave like an imprint. I want to pay. I want to put out an offer right now, $100 for 1 ounce of Savannah C's ashes. Bijou's teeth, Savannah C's ashes, or one night with Christina C. Those are the 3 things I want most in life. One night with Christina C. You name your price. Savannah's ashes, Bijou's teeth. 3 things I'm really interested in coming in.
Crumb creep and you're a crumb coward. All right, guys. Hey, hi, everybody. Welcome. Nice to see you, everybody.
Again, all these shows do this too. Like, what's with the... Why do you think we need the blue border around you? No, shrink my camera down and put a blue border around me all the time.
Got a lot for you tonight. It's going to be fun. First, I want to ask some advice. Before we do anything, please welcome. Coach, where did you go?
Remember, Coach is his sparring dummy. He is like Pee Wee Herman. He has a cast of imaginary friends. I really mean this, Casey. You're dumber than shit. I don't even give a fuck anymore. Come fight me. Get mad. Get angry. One day you may have to see me. We won't. I won't. And if I do see you, you're not going to do shit. All of you. Come punch my face. It's so punchable. You know? Come do it. Can anybody come do it? You're not going to do shit, you retarded manga. You know, you're not going to do jack shit.
It's probably good you're not there for a minute. But, guys, I got to ask you something.
How can you be this far? And by the way, he had it for a minute. He was getting 400 to 600 live viewers, thousands of views on his shows. He had it for a minute if he could have kept it. He couldn't keep it. He couldn't keep it going. He couldn't do it. And now he's back down to where he gets 20 to 30 live viewers, maybe 40 sometimes. Day after his show, 400 views, 700 views. He's lost it. He's lost it all again. And we're back to, I don't know where the cords go. I don't know where the mouse goes. My mic's not hooked up right. What am I doing? Oh, excuse me, everybody. Hey, Coach. We got a lot of great stuff for you tonight.
Shut the fuck up, Carla. I just snorted an 8-ball of Safi's ashes. Now I can't feel my feet or taste your shitty salsa.
Oof. An 8-ball of Safi's ashes. Safi's ashes. So he was sitting down this whole time. He just stood up. And he has a giant pork loin sticking out of his zipper. I'm not kidding. He had this in the whole time, and he just stood up. And he has a giant pork loin hanging out of his crotch, out of the zipper. Okay?
Hey, guys, I'm going to cook this pork roast. Well,
I know Comedy Shaman's triggered. This is too much pork.
I just kept it warm. I kept it warm in my pants. But
him and Ray, both of these guys, we've seen this move before. Going to the refrigerator or freezer, getting out meat and keeping it next to them on the table for the whole show. You know, anybody with any sort of food safety knowledge, any sort of kitchen sanitary routines, knows the worst place for food to be, especially uncooked food, is room temp. Room temp. food should be hot or cold. And the minute you're done eating, you need to get it in the fridge to get it back down to cold. And the minute you get it out of the fridge, you need to cook it or heat it so that you can eat it. There's a range in the room temperature region where food becomes dangerous to eat because of bacteria and other contaminants that thrive in those temperature ranges. You really want to get that food down below 40, or you want to cook it and have it at safe temps for, whatever that is. If it's chicken or fish or whatever, whatever the safe temp, whether it's 145 or 165, whatever it is, you want to, not Casey, not Ray. They want to sit with steaks beside them while they do a show to show off that they know meat. And Casey had this great sight gag with the pork. Foodborne Illness 101. Yeah, I mean, really, really. So, they all love to just take out meat and get it to room temp, which, again, I can't imagine the point of this.
I got this perk roast.
Perk roast. What about Comedy Shaman and the Perk Chronicles? You guys like to eat perk? Can we start calling pork perk? just for KC. I'd like to perk Christina C, if you know what I'm saying.
Anybody got any tips on how to cook this piece of rubbish? This is a Hatfield perk. It's a honey garlic teriyaki perk. What I was going to do is
honey garlic teriyaki pork loin. You should be throwing this in the oven. I don't know. You could braise it. You could grill it.
I was going to take this piece of shit and I was going to put it in my crock pot.
I'd pay for a Casey Armstrong cooking show. I'm going to be honest. I would probably shell out some money for a Casey Armstrong cooking program.
With some carrots, some celeries, and let it slow cook and have it for breakfast.
Oh, Lil Mirepoix, if you will.
Anybody got any in the chat? Anybody
get it? Lil Mirepoix?
Anybody help a brother out? Because I know how to cook all meat except for perk.
What is that? What is the bit here? He's calling it perk, and he's saying, I know how to cook all the meats except perk.
When I cook perk, this is a perk tenderloin, and there's no growth hormone in it. Shit. You have to go to my refrigerator to get that. Oh, no. So, anybody got a recipe for this perk?
I want that oh no clip.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Walter, fuck you. Walter says I can fuck up a crock pot. Ooh-wee.
Okay. I'm telling you, I know that you think that you're like a tough guy, and if you ever saw me in person, I'd change my tune. I wouldn't. Woo-wee me one fucking time in person, motherfucker, and I'm going to fall down laughing. Woo-wee! You're fucking retarded, dude. You're fucking gone. I know his mom's alive. I'm kidding. $100 to anybody who can make it happen. Get me in touch with his mom. Get me in touch with Casey's mom. We need to get her on the show. $100 finder's fee to anyone who can make it happen. Just let me know. Hook me up. We gotta talk to Casey's mom. I want to talk to this bitch. When did he go retarded? Woo-wee! No fucking man over 12 should say, once you're over 12, you get 3 wheeze in life. 3. So save him up. Save him up. You decide where you want to use them. Roller coasters, plane that goes into a dive while you're in it, with the Blue Angels. I don't know what your life experience is and where you're headed, but after age 12, you get 3 wheeze, and that's it. That is it. Maybe a zip line, You shouldn't read a super chat, not even a super chat. Sorry, you shouldn't read a regular chat and go, whee! You're 50. I would pay for a reality show that's like Joey C., Ray DeVito, and Casey Armstrong locked in an apartment. And you have to watch them cook, be social, figure out how to tie their shoes, figure out how to bury their kids, figure out how to parole their kids. Every show we watch with this guy, he wheezes. Most of it's because he reads a chat. Oh, look, it's Walter. Dude, what are you doing? You built a studio for this? You built a studio for this.
Usually it's Percocet. And Walter says I can fuck up a crock pot. Ooh-wee.
Walter says I can fuck up a crock pot. Ooh-wee. Walter says I can fuck up a crock pot. Ooh-wee.
Ooh. Walter says I can fuck up a crock pot. Ooh-wee.
He doesn't even know why he's doing it. You can see it in his face. It's like muscle memory, and it's like a self-soothing. Watch his face when he says it.
Fuck up a crock pot. Ooh-wee.
He's dead. He's a dead-faced idiot.
Says I can fuck up a crock pot.
Ooh-wee.
Usually it's Percocet. And the perk? Oh, the Percocet. Add potatoes, you're saying, Kevin. You can't fuck up a crock pot. No, leave it to me, Walter. Ask Bob Levy. I've known him for 30 years. He's never made me. I like the dog, by the way. Not perfect. That's a Samoyed. I used to have Samoyeds. Cook it in hell? Oh, no. Freeze it.
Freeze it? It's meat. You can't freeze meat. Oh, wait, that's very common? That's a very common thing people do? Freeze meat until they're going to eat it? Right. So why is that hilarious? This guy said freeze it. He said freeze it.
Freeze it.
I mean, what are we doing here? Freeze it. Freeze it.
Oh, no. Freeze it. And freeze it and put it in your ass for 20 minutes. I like that one.
Of course you do. You're gay, dog. What's the sad thing about this is not that he's a full-on fleshed-out fag. Like, no lie, this guy's gay. Casey Armstrong is gay. It's not a joke. It's not a bit. It's sad. It's sad because it's a guy who's homosexual. And I don't know, because his dad was a fucking hard-nosed loser who abused him and beat it into him that gays are, worthless queer piles of shit. So now he's so sexually confused he can't just go out and fuck men like he wants to. He always has to talk about women. And the problem is he's so fucking not there and retarded that he can't hide that he's gay. It comes out constantly, little remarks and quips and, you know, micro fantasies about men. It comes out all the time in his talks. And he's just ashamed of it because his mom and dad are giant pieces of shit who raised him to think that gay is wrong and being gay is shameful. He was part of Howard Stern, which, you know, no offense, for better or for worse, in the 90s and early 2000s, like, being gay is a joke. Being gay was a thing you mocked people for, and you threw stuff at him on the bus and called him a queer, and literally these were the games: smear the queer, tag the fag, you know, all these kinds of pranks that we all grew out of and realized, like, that was a little, you know. And nobody, like, even to this day, you'll, you know, jab somebody and be like, because you're gay, right? You fucking gay. Nobody really cares. Casey does. Because his dad was a fucking piece of shit. And his mom is probably a piece of shit who raised him with that mentality. And he's so stupid and self-hating that the loathing of being gay and disappointing his parents and his dead dad probably weigh on him, and he constantly has to deal with that. So while he flirts with the ideas of being gay and homosexual and men, and I like that, sticking things up my ass, don't tell dad, you know, it's like, it's so hard and sad to watch a man approach 50 and know that he'll never live his true self. He'll never be fulfilled in a meaningful way because he can't push his dumb dad and his old fucking stupid bitch mom out of the way. You might be going like, Patrick, you're being a little hard. I'm trying to trigger him. When I go off about all the brown men and Joey C's daughter, I'm not racist. I'm just trying to trigger these racists. Joey C is racist. You know. And Casey Armstrong is the kind of guy that when you make fun of his mom and dad will lose it. Nobody talks about my dad. I do. Your dad's a piece of shit dead coach who instilled in you awful values that now have you tangled up about your feelings because you're gay. Okay, so here's KC talking more about gay.
Yeah, serenaded. Well, it's already been serenaded. I told you. Does Coach have dried up sperm on his face? I don't know. Let's go ask him. I'll go get him. Because if you're saying, if anyone has no other thoughts.
Is there anything dumber than talking into that microphone and not knowing it's on? The microphone in front of his face is not the microphone you're hearing. Clearly, you hear the room. It sounds like shit. To have headphones on and not recognize that the mic you're talking into is not the one picking up your voice. Again, these idiots, all of them want you to think they're radio pros. And anytime you insult them, the first thing they'll break out is like, I was on Howard Stern, one of the biggest shows in the world. Stuttering John, I was on Howard Stern, one of the biggest shows in the world. It's like, and yet you cannot hear that your mic is not on. The radio pro can't understand. He's wearing headphones, kind of. Can't hear the difference between when this mic's on or his camera mic is on. The radio pro. So extrapolate that across everything. Every aspect of radio programming and talent. And that's what you're going to get. A guy who doesn't know what's going on and can't hear the difference between good and bad. He can't hear it. What's the point of these headphones and this mic and this studio and this set when it's a monkey at the helm? It's Steamboat sucking willies over here. It's a guy who has no idea how to use any of this shit, just in here flipping buttons. And I hate it.
About where I place my perk. what kind of liquid? I would take the first five. The first five
suggestions
offers of what kind of, do I put water in it? I don't believe as a cook, as a 5-star Michelin asshole.
There's no 5 Michelin stars. That's not a thing that exists. So again, it's like all these guys pretend like they know stuff and they just don't know anything. And I hear what you're saying. Like, no, it's funny to say 5 Michelin stars, Patrick, because it only goes up to 3. It's like, it isn't. It's funny if that was an intentional joke. This isn't an intentional joke. He's waving around pork, calling it perk, and sticking it out of his dick. You know, that's the level of comedy genius we're dealing with here.
Like a gourmet cook, like I am, you know, like sometimes people will come over and I'll
Who comes over? Who comes over?
I'll be the penis. I'll play this and I'll make a 5-story meal, you know?
I'll play the pianist and I'll make a 5-story meal. So he's already forgotten the word star. He doesn't even know how to say that anymore. A 5-story meal.
Well, this afternoon, Channel 3 station.
So then it just cuts to a news clip. I didn't do that. It just cuts to that. Oh, wait. Maybe I did do it. Maybe I did do that. That was actually me. And I apologize.
Like a gourmet cook, like I am, you know, like sometimes people will come over.
I hate it when it's my fault.
And I'll be the penis.
See, he's that guy. He really thinks it's funny to keep saying pianist as penis. He is that guy. And he'll do that every show. Like, I got my piano here, so I'm a penis. Okay, did that joke. He has jokes he does every show. And penis, you can guarantee, is one of them.
I'll play this and I'll make a 5-story meal, you know? I'm like a 5-story Michelin guy.
I'm a 5-story Michelin guy. Beloved chatter saying, hit the like buttons, you idiots. Don't forget to hit the like button. Help us out and give us some algorithm today.
But what do I put? Chicken broth, Walter? Richie, I'm never coming to your house for dinner, you fuck. Rub Vaseline on your meat and beat it. Already done?
These are the people in his chat, too. They think this stuff is a hoot.
Did it, buddy. Audio sounds bad. All right. Is that better? Sorry, I was yelling.
No! It sounds bad because you're not using the big expensive mic you purchased. That's why it sounds bad.
Is that better?
No!
Hopefully. So it's really a couple bouillon cubes. Somebody's falling for Jade. She'll be here tomorrow. What's a bromosexual, dude? That's a woman.
So I guess there's this new chick named Jade who comes on his show. Again, I'd love to talk to Jade if anybody has access to Jade or his mother. Put me in touch with this mom. Casey, I want to do things to your mother that you are not privy to. And I want to talk to her about it. I want to do nasty things to that mom of yours. And I hear you getting upset, Casey, but don't get upset. Me and your mom got this special thing going on. You say it's puppy love. I say it's full grown.
Ask Jade's bangs. I thought that was funny. I told her, she was laughing her ass off. Well, yeah, in 420 snack time. Yeah, in your world,
Michelin only goes up to 3 stars, and he goes, in your world,
the Michelin oranges only go up to 3 tires, but not not when you've won awards like me, because I'm a great cook.
He thinks it's like an award. Every star is an award. No, I've won a Michelin star 5 times, so I have 5 Michelin stars. He's like, what?
All right. And now I'm undermodulated. All right. Let's go there.
Oh, God.
All right. Everyone happy about that?
No. Why are you just holding this pork loin?
Wrap it. Let's see. Wrap it in some aluminum foil with some baby potatoes. Cook it about 45 minutes on 375. But Congressman, I believe.
He abandons thoughts in mid sentence and just goes,
I believe that.
Like, these are the noises Chunk made in the Goonies in that back room watching TV while he's chained to the chair. With his ears twitching. Baby Ruth. Wee.
That when you got I've taken this out of the fridge and I've beaten it to death with a hammer.
This is all you have. This is what you have. Just double entendres about beating meat and pulling pork.
Probably about 4 or 5 times. Because this is a thick, tough cut of meat. It's perk. Perk is a real tough, like I said, it's tough meat.
What?
All right. And did you think I was showing my pin when I had it down there?
Did you think I was showing my pin when I had it down there? No. You're a man baby who has taken more steroids than you've taken advice. So no, we didn't think that was your penis. We think your penis is probably shriveled down to a nub. Pencil erasers make you jealous, is what we'd guess. Nobody thought the pork loin was your dick, Casey. Nobody. Matter of fact, the reason I think you're so attracted to trans people is that when they rubber band, their penises super tight and make them atrophy and fall off, that looks enticing to you. No one thinks you have a big dick, Casey. No one. You're steroided out of your mind. Plus, you're mentally ill. You know, we wouldn't be surprised if you've taken scissors to it and tried to turn it into paper dolls.
It's just to warm it up. People used to think I was so strange because every time I got a sandwich, I'd go in the car and I'd put it down and I'd sit on it and wouldn't eat it for a half hour.
You know, I don't know what he thinks this is. Is that his idea of a joke? You know, people used to think I was weird because I would always get a sandwich, take it to my car, and sit on it for half an hour. No, you didn't. What is the bit? No, you didn't. What is the bit?
You can let those flavors kind of mend. They got to get together. They got to get to know each other.
Mend. Mend means heal, restore. I'd sit on my sandwich to help it mend. Oh, I didn't know it was injured.
They're all going to get to know each other in the pot. A penis-faced elephant. Have you ever made a perk?
So this is the kind of guy you could put in a room full of stuffed animals and he would entertain himself for hours. Hey, penis-nosed elephant. It's like, hold on, what? I got to go back. What do you call this elephant?
Got to get together. Got to get to know each other. They're all going to get to know each other in the pot. A penis-faced elephant.
So he calls his elephant, sorry about the dings. He calls his elephant penis-faced elephant. Why? Well, it has a long thing coming off of its face, like a penis. Or a trunk. Or a trunk. You know, that is just what elephants have on their face. You don't have a special elephant. It's not a penis. There's no need to call it penis-faced elephant. It's just a trunk. It's a trunk, and it's a short trunk. As far as elephant trunks go, as far as as far as my knowledge of pachyderms extends. But again, because Casey is a closeted queer gay guy, I'm not even alleging it. You're gay, dog. You're a gay guy who doesn't want to disappoint his dead dad. You know, my dad's dead. Who gives a shit? First of all, if my dad was alive, he'd think this is awesome. He'd be like, holy shit. I used to have to work excavation. You just yell about fags in a mic all day and that's your show? Yes. Yes. It's awesome. My dad would be like, sweet. So I'm not ashamed of any of this. Casey doesn't want to disappoint his dad, but he can't stop seeing dicks everywhere he looks. Pork loin penis. Elephant penis. Coach penis. Piano pianist. We get it. You're gay. Went to Alaska, fucked a man. Oops. I'm not gay.
Have you ever made a perk tenderloin before? Well, elephants are...
What's the point of putting it up to your face if you're not going to block your mouth? So he can't do ventriloquism. He can't not make his mouth move. So again, this is a childish... well... But he's not even blocking his mouth, so what's the point?
Herbitarians. So that means that the...
Have you noticed this trend, by the way? Casey Armstrong's getting puppets and animals. Joey C's getting puppets and animals. These guys are out of ideas. They're losers with no ideas or personality. Now just all copying each other's dumb ideas. Dick-faced elephant. Great bit.
Elephants, such as myself, don't eat meat. We only eat vegetables. We're herbitarians. No, you're full of shit. I'm talking about elephants with non-penises for faces. Well, I don't think that makes a difference. I'm still an elephant. I have tusks, and I make the noise. Ooh, ooh.
I make the noise. Woo, woo. So, in his brain, elephants make a woo, woo noise.
So I'm an elephant. Well, you're a penis face.
Great bit, Case. Clip it.
All right, guys. I got so many cool things for you tonight. I
don't know why I've wasted time with all this shit.
Say it, but this time I mean it. Well, I mean it a lot, but
thanks,
Clemenza.
Brandon.
We got to talk about Clemenza.
Clemenza.
First time ever in my life doing this thing.
What's a Clemenza? Is that?
All right, it's 5 months now, 4 or 5 months. First time ever. Has there ever been anything taken down? I'll tell you the whole story on exactly what happens, but
please, we're lost.
I'm sorry. You guys...
people who do this too, they never I'm convinced there's like a faction of people out there. It's like Comedy Shaman. It's like you may have good ideas and you may even know what you're talking about, but the rest of the world will never know because you don't know how to communicate. Thank you, Brandon and Al. It's not a real guy. And this is, I don't know why I'm picking on Shaman. It's just an example. It's like every time I get an email from you, I sigh and delete it. I don't even read it because you're not an effective communicator. And as much as people want to give me shit for repeating stuff or not getting to it or taking too long, I try to paint a picture. I try to give a thorough accounting, background information, laying it out in a cohesive manner that's digestible and you can follow what's going on. Okay? If you're watching it, paying attention and listening, you can tell what's going on. What just happened on this? What just happened on this? What is he? Listen to this.
I'm doing this thing. All right, but it's 5 months now, 4 or 5 months.
Hold on.
Right. Face. All right, guys, I got so many cool things for you tonight. I always say it, but this time I mean it. Well, I mean it a lot. But, Clemenza, we got to talk about Clemenza. First time ever in my life doing this thing. All right, but it's 5 months now, 4 or 5 months. First time ever. Has there ever been anything taken down? I'll tell you the whole story on exactly what happens, but I'm sorry. You guys were watching Clemenza out of breath last night. And what I found out afterwards is during the stream, they just stopped it. They cut it down.
Who's they?
Now, I've used copyright. I've played music videos.
So all I've heard is, I have so much for you. I always say that, but I really do tonight. And Clemenza, I'll tell you what happened. It's crazy. I was watching that. And those guys, if you're watching Clemenza, it was crazy. And they put up a stream. It's like, what are you talking about? What the fuck are we talking? I mean, it's so scattershot that you couldn't follow it if you tried. Is Clemenza a cleaning product or a baseball player? I don't know what's happening. So you get there's a lot of these people who, again, you may have a point. It's like Butch Bradley. It's like good. It's why I don't worry about Butch Bradley anywhere ever. Let him talk. Let him talk to you for a minute and then watch the impression you'll have. Your Honor, it's an online link system. He was dialoguing while streamlining the elements. And everyone just backs away. Yeah, I don't worry about people like that because they'll never be, even if I was burning him with cigarettes on the weekend, I don't think he could tell on me effectively. Your Honor, I don't smoke. I'm a comedian. He's just a basement-dwelling streamer, and he's got these nicotine sticks, and he takes them with the combustible, with the energy from the incinerate. He comes and he pokes. He's been going through it. Doesn't matter the shirt I'm wearing, Your Honor. It's terrorizing me, and the sores with the pus. And then she's just like. Meanwhile, all you had to do was say, Your Honor, he keeps burning me with cigarettes. That's physical abuse. These people can't communicate a point at all, ever. So I'm not worried about it. But when you have a podcast, it's like Ray. Ray never finishes reading a question before he answers it. Ray, do you have that? No, I'm not going to do that, dude. I'm not worried about him. And last time I saw him, we were cool, but, fuck that guy. It's like, if you're listening to that, you have no idea what just happened. So you have to be watching it. You have to be reading the super chat because Ray's not going to finish reading it. And then he's going to give you an answer that's just laced with pronouns and nonsense. So you're not going to be able to discern any of it. Ray reads the first quarter to half of a question and then answers it in ambiguous pronouns and gobbledygook. So you're none the wiser when he gets done with 3 sentences. You're like, Ray, do you think Pat Dixon has the... No, I don't think that dude, and the last time we were there, he said those things, but it doesn't matter if he wants to do that, man. It doesn't matter if he wants to do that. Anyway, so you're listening and you're like, what did Pat Dixon ask or do or say? And last time you were where, he did what? And and what's okay now? You don't even know what the fuck anyone's talking about because no one can. So say whatever you want about Melton repeating shit or dragging shit out. It's like, if you're listening to the show, you know what I'm talking about because it's what we're talking about. There's never a time where I just pop up and go, yeah, and that guy, if he at the thing, if we were there and he tried that, then it wouldn't be, go that way and go down with the stuff again. It's like, you'll never hear me do that because what the fuck? What the fuck? And we're just laced with people now who cannot effectively get their point across. And I watch this all the time on the Moody and I were watching the other night some police videos where they're like pulling over drunk people or like, Karens and stuff like that. It's like a lot of times like these people are in the right, these Karens in these situations and stuff, they're in the right, but they can't calm themselves down and explain what's going on. So they get arrested because they look like volatile, loose units. They look insane because they can't shut up and explain what's happening. They just yell and scream and throw their sandals. And it's like we're just living in a world now that's becoming the rule, not the exception, that people just cannot. What you learned in school to write a paragraph, trees, topic, reason, example, summary. What's going on? Explain it. I watch these cops that, no wonder these cops don't want to do anything. They talk to two people. Neither one of them can tell the story correctly about what's transpired. And so everyone's just sitting there and it takes the cops 9 hours to figure out who's in the wrong. Meanwhile, stores are being robbed and Joey sees grandpa's raping and killing another girl. We have real crimes being committed. It's wild in these streets. So these people who can't communicate drive me fucking insane.
I have played old sitcoms. I've played everything that has never, ever happened before. So something's changed. Do you think that they're going after Clemenza? You think alarm?
Say you see what they teach in school these days. Yeah, it's bananas. Everyone's worried about pronouns and gay books. All we fight about is what bathrooms our students are using. Shit. We're not teaching math. We're not teaching science. We're not teaching reasoning. We're not teaching communication. We're not teaching financial skills. We're not teaching budgeting. We're not teaching, again, just reasoning. Just reasoning. Everyone wants to brag about their IQ. No one even knows what a fucking IQ is. It's your ability to reason. It's your ability to figure out the answer. It's not knowing the answer. It's can you get the answer using your brain? That's what an IQ is. And you can't. You can't.
Goes off when Clemenza comes up. No one's ever seen Clemenza before.
Yeah, like guys like Joey C and Aaron M. Holt and stuff. They think IQ is like, I know my times tables. It's like, oh, okay.
Making his brajol and all the meat that he has to touch.
All he does is make these double entendre gays.
No, but that's what we're dealing with. So it's a different game. I even played Martin. Do you remember the TV show Martin?
Oh, no.
I'll do it again.
Ugh. You don't believe I'll play an episode of Martin in the middle of my show? I will. And then he just does. Holy shit. So when he does these hour shows, 45 minutes of it is like TV shows he plays. What is happening?
Where the hell is my good and plenty?
If you're feeling gay, wanna roll in the hay, who you gonna call? Casey Armstrong. When you need some blood, wanna bust a nut, who can you call? Casey Armstrong. If you're feeling gay.
He's talking and we can't hear him. And he's got this song, this Ghostbusters parody on a loop while he just hits keys on the keyboard. He is talking, but his mic's off and he doesn't know it. It sounds like we're hearing him through his real mic that we're supposed to hear him from now, but it's so low or off.
Wanna roll in the hay.
No, you're not going to move it. You're going to move that car.
Oh, no, his real mic is not on. That's why we're not hearing it. It's the same mic. He's playing this song through his speakers in the studio, and he's talking, and then there's an open mic somewhere in the room that's picking all this up.
Casey Armstrong.
You can move that car right now.
The lyrics to this are, if you're feeling gay, want to roll in the hay, who you're going to call? Casey Armstrong. If you want some butt, need to catch a nut, who you going to call? Casey Armstrong. I ain't homophobic. So again, you're gay, dude. I know you don't want to hurt daddy and mama. I know you don't. But you know what's a bigger crime? Again, this is gay pride. This is me being gay pride. You're gay.
Gay.
100% gay. Live your life and be happy. I want so much for you to grab a man's skinny hips and enter him from behind while going, ooh-wee. I want that for you. I want that for you. So this thing where you're like leaning into all the gay accusations, but you won't just be gay. First of all, everything you do is fucking retarded. I like, this guy's so dumb. Him and Ray need to be murdered. I don't know if this will get my channel struck. Him and Ray need to be killed. I'm not saying go do it. But if you do anything from our store, any piece of merch, is it worth a hoodie to you? Is it worth a hat?
Don't ever question all those.
Who can you call? Casey Armstrong.
The big muscles, huh? You're a growing boy, huh? You drink a lot of milk, young boy. Let me squeeze one of them muscles, though. Take you down, boy. I'm gonna take you down. Don't ever question all those. And if you've learned anything from tonight, don't ever question all those.
Gina Bobina says, don't go there, Patrick. Go where, bitch? Go where? Pound Rocks. We go there. We don't care. Don't come in my chat and be like, I don't like those kinds of jokes. Beat it, nerd. Beat it. The fact that you acknowledge it's a joke and get mad at it means you're retarded and we don't want you here anymore. All of these are jokes. That means by nature it's not real and not serious. So, yeah, I want to dig up Joey C's dead daughter and stick my dick in her lips. In what's left of her lips. I guess I don't have to dig her up. She's right there when you walk in the door. The people who are like, those kinds of jokes I don't like. It's like, well, then you're dumb. You're dumb. It's a joke. You're saying it's a joke. That means you know it's not serious. Take your outrage and stick it up your perk.
Coach, where are you, buddy? I was
If
supposed
you're
to get
feeling gay, wanna roll in the hay. Who you gonna call?
All right, so that's how the night starts.
When you need some bud,
Let me see what you guys
wanna
are up
bust a nut.
to. So I got some cool shit.
Shut it off.
Casey Armstrong.
Don DeLuise. Hey, buddy. Hey, let me just test this to see if it's fun. Remember that? You saw how fat so you know that. Can you imagine Sarah John asking Rizzo these questions? That would be awesome, dude.
If you want Gina Bobina to stay or leave, hit like. Hit the like button, everybody. Let's get it to 200.
Dom, that would be hilarious. John would ask him. He's got balls big enough to ask him. But John would end up in a fetal position in the middle of the street with the dog licking the blood off his face.
Does he think we can hear him or care what he's talking about when it's bust a nut, Casey's got a big butt, he's fucking gay, rolling the hay?
I'll take my dog and I'll put my dog away. And camera would be shoved up his ass. Damn, I forgot. I was supposed to take a picture of my fridge for Tom DeLuise, can you please play Pinky Cat? Shit.
I ain't homophobic.
But I'm gonna.
When you want some sex and you hate your necks.
Funeral Direct Hour was rewatching classic Howard Stern clips with Stuttering John's job with John the Stutterer. John the Stutterer was a good guy.
I'm starting to think his headphones aren't even hooked up. You know, I can he not hear that this is just looping and looping and looping and looping and looping?
Answering calls was the funniest thing I've heard all week, man. 143, same to you, buddy. What do you mean? What was funny about him answering the calls? Did they show him answering? Oh, Stuttering John the Stutterer answering calls. Now that's funny. I got you. John the Stutterer was a guy. I don't mean to
I ain't homophobic.
But we did shows from out in L.A. for like a week or something like that, and they gave us nice rooms. I had a pool. It was nice.
Want some butt?
So, I know John Stutterer was into just
Who
singing
you
music
gonna
I
call?
liked. I was really into the
Casey
Who.
Armstrong.
And he was really into the Who as well. And so we shared that. So I'm like, we were talking. I'm like, hey man, you want to come up? You know, when work's over tonight, you want to come up? We'll sit out by the pool. We'll throw some Who on, and have a couple beers, and we'll just hang out. Couldn't have been a nicer guy.
I ain't homophobic.
Me and John Stutterer were up there, you know, over the pool. We weren't getting frisky or nothing, but just two friends, just hanging out. We were
I will
out,
not make it stop.
Over the Hollywood Hills.
Casey
Pretty cool.
Armstrong.
Good memory I got. I like that
If you
guy.
want some
I'd
butt,
like to see him again. I
want to
think
bust a nut?
He's a genuine and a good
Who
guy.
you gotta call?
People just.
Casey. Matt the pool guy says he wants to crash his truck. We want to crash your truck. Come and get some butt. Who you gonna call? Casey Armstrong. Casey, wake up. It's unwatchable. This is a fever dream. We'll stop it when we hit 215 likes. That's when I'll shut this off. Otherwise, I loop it.
I hated it when people would just. He would start doing. And then,
I ain't homophobic.
You know, people would not take him seriously. And I'm like, if you knew how cool this motherfucker was.
I ain't
this guy likes the Who,
homophobic.
you know, he's a regular guy. He's just got this, you know, this thing that makes him a little bit different. And I'm sure it's very.
I'm convinced he doesn't know it's on. He doesn't know this is on. His mic's not hooked up. I'm convinced his headphones are also not hooked up. There's no way you could be talking for this long and let this play at this volume and think that people can hear you and follow what you're saying.
Difficult, but he's my friend, and I guess I haven't been such a good friend. Well, I moved away. You know, people are in your life for a season sometimes, but it doesn't mean you can't reconnect. So, thank you. That's what I'm going to do. Hey, Dick Nose, write that down. Get back in touch with John Stutterer. Ready? Let's see what else we got here from you guys before I got some great stuff.
I ain't homophobic.
Right? Let's see. Oh, Leo Gunn's got Leo, your sauce is coming, buddy. I was going to give you the meat sauce, but
Casey Armstrong.
I changed it.
When you want some
your wife's going to
butts,
cook with it. So I just went
that
straight mad at that.
Who can you call?
You gotta let me know what
Casey
you think.
Armstrong.
Leo says, AKC, next time you get a plain pork loin, wrap it in
I ain't afraid of
bacon.
no bugs.
Okay. And baste it. And then there's mustard sauce in the oven. Delish.
I ain't afraid of no bugs.
Guys, can you fuck shit up with bacon? I don't think it's possible.
25 more likes to make it stop. 25 more likes to make it stop.
But I think you, not saying I would do this.
25 more gifted memberships to make it stop.
Dick knows the elephant. He can wrap his nose up with bacon.
No, gifted memberships make it keep going. Likes make it stop.
I would never do it.
So every time somebody gives 5 gifted memberships, it goes for 5 more minutes. Every time somebody does 5 likes, we take a minute off.
And the other. All right, I like it.
It's a free market.
Nice. Good idea. Thank you for that, buddy. Jeff Shepard.
Gay.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Want to roll in the hay? Who can you call? Casey Armstrong. When you want some bud. 5 gifted memberships on Corn Diff. That means we got 5 more minutes.
Yeah, and let's
Casey Armstrong.
Tonight. in my used singlet. You're awesome. I love it. Let's see.
Imagine talking over this all this time and thinking it's working.
Dom, why are you telling Dom DeLuise? Why are you telling me to play Pinky the Cat from Creek Towers Rush? All those things are Rush. All those things are true, except
Casey Armstrong.
You keep wanting me to play the Pinky the Cat. I don't even want to play something sinister about it, Dom.
Casey
Kinda like
Armstrong.
A man your age wearing a fedora and a beard. Okay, so now I understand, Dom. It sucks. You know, you won't be the first person that appears to be my friend that really has ulterior motives. It won't be the first. But I have no ill will against you. I think you're nice. Play Pinky the Cat now, and I'll send $50 super chat. So, somebody really wants me off here. Somebody wants me not to make a living. Someone. I already have to take my station down. That's
People know I'm not looping this, right? I'm not. It's on his show. He's been talking over this for 5 minutes. Again, this is what I'm saying. Like, not only is his mic not hooked up, there's no way his headphones can be connected. This is maddening.
Put my built 7 years ago. Been on the air 24/7 since then, and it's my own fault. I have nobody to blame but myself. I got into this podcasting thing.
This is Chinese water torture? I mean, if you played this on loop to someone, holy shit.
You know what kind of scum and what kind of just
Casey Armstrong.
I mean, I took in college, I took Psych 101.
Who can you
and
call?
You learn a little bit
Casey
about
Armstrong. Hear it.
different illnesses that affect the community.
I ain't
And you learn
homophobic.
about some people. You know that there are some people out there. I know you guys, most people, 99% of you guys don't.
I ain't homophobic.
And it will never sink in. You can't even believe it. But there are some people that.
All right, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes, unless we get 5 gifted memberships, then we go on 5 more minutes. I won't skip it.
And
I just get memberships to torture you.
Whether it be a
Casey Armstrong,
whether it be reenacting something that they like, or
no, but the 290 people watching, the number's way down though. Everybody hates this or tuning out. I don't care. I'll ruin it.
Sociopath.
You guys think I want to be here? I'd like to go.
I think I gotta be in it. I remember all those experiments. Like, there was one kind of interesting one where they,
Casey Armstrong.
I forgot what it was called. It's a very famous experiment.
Wanna bust a nut.
What they did was they took people.
5 gifted memberships from Tiff. 5 more minutes of this song. It never ends. It never ends. Right, Jennifer Harris?
Space so they could see people walking in and kind of being hooked up to like electrodes and stuff.
So if we get 25 likes, 25 more likes, then that'll negate Tiff's memberships. It takes 25 likes to erase 5 memberships of time.
What they did, though,
that's the exchange rate.
Is they would take these innocent people, and they were doing psychological experiments, and they would see people come in, like I said, and they looked like ready for like electroshock. People would go out of their vision, and all the people in the other room could hear was what was going on. They couldn't see it.
I ain't afraid of no butts.
The instructor would come in to the people, I'm going to call them normal people, right? These are the people that are...
I ain't coming in, girls.
Please, I may not have this completely straight, but you'll get the gist. So the doctor, experimenter, would come in to the normal people.
Casey Armstrong.
We need you.
Wanna bust some nuts?
Turn these knobs up.
Who can you call?
We say
Casey Armstrong. Everybody now.
Dials.
I am so fucking gay.
Of course, I'm giving you a 15-year ago. A Psych
Casey
101.
is fucking gay.
But you'll get this is the gist of the experiment. So everybody's sitting down and okay, we're ready for the experiment. So the guy comes in and says, okay, everybody bring your dials up to number 5 or something like that. So people would bring their dials up to number 5 and they'd hear, ow, oh, ow, in the other room, like screaming. Not screaming yet, but kind of like, you know, people were not comfortable. So they wait like...
What would you even get out of doing this? Why play this under your podcast for 20 fucking minutes like this?
Okay. Well, it's time. We got to go up to number 20 now. So everyone go to number 20. Everyone raise their dials to number 20. And all of them went up to number 20, and you hear in the other room.
I love it.
And they're screaming.
This has woken me up and given me new life, and everybody's hating it so much, it's making me so happy. The more viewers that fall off, the happier I get. Chip Galloway, 5 more memberships. I mean, it's just getting better and better. The more...
Wait another like 15 minutes. The instructor comes back and says, we got to go up
Stop it. I can't take it.
Jimmy, so you
Make it stop.
The dials are crying and they're saying, I don't want to do this anymore. And then the instructor comes back in.
Wanna bust a nut?
And says,
Who can you call? Casey Armstrong. Come on now.
You were told that you had to do what we said, and now we have to go double that. And here's where my memory gets a little strange. I believe it was shocking either way. I believe that one person, I believe they were all crying, but I believe every single one of them cranked the thing up 2 times as to when they were screaming. I believe all of them were told to torture those people, and I believe every single one of them did it. I could be wrong. It's been a long time, but all the guy would say was, "Please continue, teacher," and they would bring it up to the maximum, which would be twice of what that was. And all the guy kept saying, he wouldn't answer any questions.
What, he doesn't know it's on, right? There's no way he can know this is on. I mean, fuck.
Now you look at Nazi Germany. I guess that's...
I don't even know what's more retarded. Like, if he knows it's on, if he knows it's on, it's retarded. If he doesn't know it's on, it's retarded. But what's more retarded? I guess if he knows it's on. If he knows it's on and thinks this has been 15 minutes of gold. I haven't heard a word he said since this song started. I can't. It's an earworm. It's getting in my head. The chat likes it. We've had 5 gifted memberships, which has kept it going on for another 15 minutes. 15 gifted memberships. Chip Galloway, Tiff, Corn Diff, Waver, thanks for the super sticker. So, and again, we're gonna wrap it up here shortly. We got, I think, 2 more minutes on the old clock, unless we get another 5 memberships. I'll rewind it and we'll listen to it again. I'll run this down to the 8 o'clock hour and still be more successful than Steel Toe. I don't care.
What they were trying to understand,
I ain't homophobic.
How people could go along with something that was so heinous and so disgusting and so mean and so cruel. I gotta read this again. I forgot what it's called. Maybe you guys know what it's called.
Wanna roll in the hay? Who can you call? Casey Armstrong.
Not drunk, just not a good memory.
Wanna bust a nut?
Yeah. Anybody know what that's called? Does anybody know?
I ain't homophobic.
Anybody know what?
KB hates this, and she's a lovely woman, so I feel bad on a partial level, but mostly I don't.
What? Thank you, buddy. What?
Oh wow! Chip Galloway says I'll match anybody who does 5 memberships. So let's get it going. We get 10 more minutes of this, just to annoy KB. Everybody, come on!
Yeah. Can someone do a quick? Because I can't do it because I got so much stuff
Addicted to Ubiquity, 5 memberships
to show you, and I'm gonna make it funny in a minute, but this isn't funny. But I'm just showing you.
Casey Armstrong.
It's a psychological experiment in like the 40s or the 50s about
Casey Armstrong.
Group
Come
consciousness. I guess we'll get it.
I ain't homophobic.
I'm too low? Sounds fine. They're trolling me. Okay, good.
Holy
Man,
shit!
right.
Chris Bueller 5 memberships. Chip Galloway 5 memberships. We're gonna do this all day.
You know, during one of the videos I got to show you, I'll find out exactly.
Dan G 10 gifted memberships. 10 gifted memberships from Dan G. I mean, this may never end. We may never end this. We may never, ever, ever, ever stop broadcasting. Bonin 5 memberships. I mean, what they're telling me is they want me to A/B loop this until 8 o'clock. What they're basically telling me is I can tap out. I can take the rest of the day off and just keep looping this until 8 o'clock, and it'll make some of you very, very happy. It'll drive a lot of you fucking insane, but I think that will make a lot of people happy. I think a lot of people, it's the schadenfreude of making the rest of you miserable, knowing you'll never get this song out of your head for the rest of the day. That's the reality I think we're dealing with.
Swisher Sweets. Swisher Sweets. You swish, Swisher Sweets. Swisherer! What?
Beloved Chatter coming through. Ever since 5 members just from Beloved Chatter. So ever since Chip said he would match, we have gotten 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35 memberships. That's 35 minutes.
What that experiment was, and you guys can look it up yourself and see that I had it kind of.
How much to stop it? $100, and I let it when it stops. We'll let it stop, but I don't know how long it goes. Honestly, I haven't watched this. Right now, we're gonna rewind it and loop it. Oh shit!
Right.
It's gonna take a Chandler Deadpool to stop. Yeah, this is the $10,000. This is the $10,000 challenge.
So let me just give you a little nonsense, kind of break up that. But I thought that was important to say.
Casey Armstrong.
Because sometimes
Can you turn down Casey and keep the song playing? No, it's not me looping it. It's on Casey's audio. This is the podcast he put out. That's looping in the background the whole time. So I can't turn one up and one down. I'm not doing it. This is Casey decided this is a good podcast. Talk over this looping shit song. Has Moody left the country yet? No, he's going to Disneyland today. He's in LA. I imagine he's probably up or waking up now if he's not he's not in the chat, obviously. They're getting ready to go to Disney, but he's probably listening to this, hating every fucking bit of it.
Will do what we know could be hurting someone else.
I ain't scared of no butts.
We don't want to let people.
Mr. Panhandler, $100 says stop it. Oh, no. Hold on. So Mr. Panhandler really hates it? No. Okay, but I said I'll stop it when it stops. He can't do this the whole show, right? So when it stops, we'll stop it and we won't rewind. Mr. Panhandler has spoken, but who knows? Maybe this goes for another 30 minutes. I'm not even sure.
Down or we don't. I gotta read the study guide, but in the meantime,
oh, that's a good point. You know what? Beloved Chatter makes a good point, and I hate to be a stickler. Sorry, Mr. Panhandle. We refund that. We said $100. That's $99.99. That means nobody with an Apple phone can do it. Unless you give more than it doesn't count. It's not 100. That's true. It doesn't count. It's not 100. Fuck you, Mr. Panhandler. Eat my dicks. We did say it very clearly, 100. So this does not qualify. Thank you for your contribution. Got confirmed.
I want to show you a video of a fighter that shits all over the mat.
He said, I hate you all. He said, I hate you all. Oh, he finished it.
Yeah, he did. He that's your signature move, Walter.
He turned it off. You're lucky, Mr. Panhandler. We're going to let it slide. We're going to let it slide today. Everybody was tortured for over half an hour with that, though. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Like, what in the fuck was that?
Oh, God. Oh, man. I don't know if you guys have ever played a contact sport or been close to people, and if
I don't know if you guys have ever fucked another man.
Someone
just staring at the hair on the back of another man's knees.
Funeral director, what's off? I trust you. What's off? I got levels here on my board. I got levels everywhere.
So again, he's got levels everywhere. He's got a professional studio. He's got equipment, but he can't hear that his mic is fucked. And look, I'm getting warning for playing that fight. For playing that fight, we detected video on your stream belonging to someone else. Copyrighted because of that fight. So him playing that fight got me in trouble.
Oh, wait a minute. This is slow. Something's going on here. Somebody's fucking my stuff up. Okay.
Imagine having headphones on and not understanding that that's not. It'd be like if I turn on the other mic in this room. If I just, you guys are saying my audio's off? Nah, that's you. I got levels here. I got everything hooked up, so it's on you. If you can't hear me, that's your... Guys, this is an SM7B, okay? This is a professional broadcast studio mic. So if you're not hearing my audio, it's on you. If you think something sounds off, it's on you. This is a real studio. I brought real equipment. I have headphones on. I can hear. It sounds perfect. I'm not dumb. You're dumb. People are saying my audio is off. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Good prank, everybody. Good prank. Yeah, my audio is off. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I know how to do it. I know what's up. I've been doing this a long time. That'd be what it'd be like, not hearing the difference between that and this. So I hope he can diagnose. I hope he figures it out live 40 minutes into his show. By the way, congrats on 40 minutes, Casey. That's longer than Chad's ever done.
Paz Tamani. I actually had the same problem on my way. I couldn't get the door open fast enough. True story. I call it an accident. Yeah, I know. I am. I got.
Nobody makes water like Kirkland.
Levels here. I have.
I have levels here. It can't be off. I have levels here.
Can you guys hear me right now?
Yeah, like shit.
Let me ask funeral director.
Oh my
Can you
god,
hear
he's
me?
really gonna diagnose this live.
I had a background.
You know what these people say too? Remember how he started the show? I have so much for you today. I have so much stuff for you today. It's like, what is it? You're looping Ghostbusters song? You playing an entire episode of Martin? You cutting to a copyrighted fight? Or are you diagnosing your mic problems live? What is this is this the load of shit you had prepared for us today?
A background song parody playing, Casey, during your story before the video. Are you serious?
I mean, that's crazy if that's true. If he really had no clue that was playing the entire fucking time, that is fucking wild.
God damn it, Christina. Turn the ceiling fan off and grab the dustbuster you blew Lil Saffy across the room again. I've told you a million times to keep her Camel Menthol 100 box closed.
God damn it, Christina, turn off the ceiling fan. Yeah, what if the ceiling fan blows their dead daughter around the room? Ugh. And they keep her in a menthol 100, but like a Camel Crush.
God damn it, Christina. Turn the ceiling fan off and grab the dustbuster you blew Lil Saffy across the room again. I've told you a million times to keep her Camel Menthol 100 box closed.
Some weird stuff going on here, guys. Now there's music playing. No, there isn't.
This is the other thing idiots do. Like, it's not playing now, but now he's going to read a bunch of old chats telling him there's a problem with the music, and he'll be like, you guys are fucking with me. I wasn't playing music. You guys are dumb. If you want some butts, gotta bust some nuts. Who can you fuck? Casey Armstrong.
Prison. So I need to turn you guys off because you keep hearing horns.
So he's like, the chat, I got to turn the chat off because you keep hearing horns.
Lordy Lord.
Wee! Wee!
You really know how to cock block me, guys.
Yeah, you guys are idiots. You don't know. You don't understand production.
Yeah, I know. No music's playing now. All right, we're gonna keep going.
Fuck yeah.
And you can try and ruin this as much as you want.
No amount of you guys lying and saying I'm looping a song is going to make me stop podcasting for another 18 minutes.
And I've done nothing but have patience and kindness.
What is he talking about?
And I don't feel that way anymore.
What is he even talking about?
But guess what? I have some great stuff I want to show you, and nothing is going to stop me from showing it to you. For instance, have you ever had a colonoscopy?
He says that on playgrounds to children. I got something I want to show you, and nothing's going to stop me from showing you. Unzip. What did he just say?
Oh, however you say it. What is it called?
No, what is he saying?
For instance, have you ever had a colonoscopy?
Columoscopy. Have you ever had a columoscopy?
Oh, however you say it. What is it called? A colopostony?
Colopostony. Nailed it.
Colonoscopy. Colonoscopy.
Okay, so he is playing dumb. And you can tell that because he's a bad actor. I mean, look, he's this was all a work. Him trying to pronounce that word and not pronouncing it. Not like when I fake pronounce a word because I get it wrong or whatever. Like, I don't pretend that I don't know what the word is. Sometimes I just misspeak and make it comical. He knew the word and was faking this getting it wrong thing. And what the best part is when like dumb people do this pretending to be dumb bit, it's even like cringe squared because it's like you're actually dumb. You don't have to pretend to be dumb. You don't have to pretend to be dumb, Casey. You are dumb. You know, literally for 25, 30 minutes, you had a song playing underneath the story you were telling and you didn't know. And now you think your chat's a bunch of liars. And then you do this little skit. I mean, this is like a Shuley skit about not knowing the word colonoscopy. You knew it. You can hear him fake pronouncing it. It's fake.
Oh, however you say it. What is it called? A colopostony? Colonoscopy.
And he's still got that acid reflux, those jerk burps. You don't want to ever see a guy doing jerk burps where you're like in the middle of talking and you go like, what is it? Colonoscopy? Look out for the jerk burps. I'm telling you, jerk burps is bad.
Colonoscopy. Well, one of the side effects is when you wake up.
It means your whole body is being affected by your gastrointestinal system. Just like where you're like staring at something and you go, and it like whiplashes your body. You're jerk burping. You're jerk burping, baby. Hit the like button if you're jerk burping at home.
You're a little bit groggy, see? You're a little bit groggy, but you actually have the flatulence, see? And this guy ripped a huge fart.
Bob.
Is that Corbin Burnson? What's going on? He just shows like shows.
How you feeling?
Yeah. What, Bob? That's what needed to happen.
I'll get you, my pretty.
Needed to happen. That's what needed to happen.
I've fallen and I can't
Nice one,
get
Bob.
up.
That was a nice out. And Paz, you are right. That sounded a little moist.
Hello, exactly.
Like, how long could you hang out with this guy before you had to leave? Like, holy shit. Like, what a fucking loser. I mean, I couldn't even, like Ray I could hang out with at a bar and have a drink with and talk. You know, as long as we didn't bring up how dumb he is or talk about anything like that, we'd be fine. This guy, I'd have to walk away, and I'd really go table to table in the bar and see if anybody was a contract killer. I'm not even, I don't know how to make this, because it is a comedy show, so we do a lot of jokes, but if anybody is willing to, like, murder this guy for money, please email me. I don't know how that business is done.
If you reckon someone, though, who would record someone after colonoscopy? That's kind of cold-hearted. But yeah, we all just fucking laughed at it and thought it was funny.
Yeah, of course you did, because butts. Something was going in butts, and your dad told you that was wrong, but it's the only thing that makes you feel right. So you're very confused about it, and now you've, the result is that you just giggle about anything about going in butts. And then he was having a colonoscopy, and we were just, we were laughing about it because he's going to get things in his butt.
I gave myself what do you call it when you put a camera in your butt? Colonoscopy, colonoscript, colonoscrum, colonoscrub, colonoscope, colonomancy, colonosplice, colonosnappy, colonosplash, colonosquabble. Oh, yeah. A date with Gino.
Wee.
Whoa.
That was some nice fart that guy let out. That guy ripped one. He ripped a good one. That's a nice out. I'd be proud of that one. Wee, cold-hearted. But yeah, we all just fucking laughed at it and thought it was funny. Wee. We all just fucking laughed at it and thought it was funny. Wee. Just fucking laughed at it and thought it was funny. Wee. We all just fucking laughed at it and thought it was funny. We all just fucking laughed at it and thought it was funny. We.
That's all three of your wees. That's all three of your over 12 years old wees. Right there. We all laughed at it and thought it was funny. We. All the way home. Somebody get this little piggy some roast beef. Wee.
That was some nice fart that guy let out. That guy ripped one. He ripped a good one. That's a nice out. I'd be proud of that one. Good.
Yeah, of course you. Casey's the kind of guy who, as he was slowly entering a man from behind, if the man farted and then blew a puff of warm fart air around his missile cock as it right before it goes in, a plume of warm colon air just wrapping around his meat stick, he would laugh and go, ooh, and then slide into the man. He would use that air almost like a gaseous lube. He would, while the asshole opened up and was gaping and blowing out that air, he would take that opportunity to stick the head in and ride that ring of air, encapsulating this man's ass cavern like an air hockey table, like a Japanese maglev train, just gliding on that soft pillow of ringed air, just wee. That's how he would do it, I have to imagine.
Good job, Bob. And way to whack off in front of your wife.
And when that puff of air hits his pubis, I imagine he giggles. Oh, Dad would hate this.
Nice.
want to hear it's going too far, and I don't want to see vomit icons. You pay me for this kind of visual. You pay me for the way I paint a picture. That's what you guys wanted. You know you did. It's what you got. I don't want to hear any more. We get it or any. No. You paid for the details. We're giving it to you. Air hockey ass fucking. Whee!
Okay.
I want to fuck your dad.
So, along with this motif, I'm going to treat you guys into showing you something you might not.
Is it an episode of Moesha? What is it?
Have seen. Okay. Now, you never know what happens on live TV. I'm sure you've seen
If
that.
this is a fucking reporter with a bug flying in his mouth or saying the N-word or the F-bomb, I'm gonna fucking scream. You know, all these guys, like, it's podcasting 101. They're like, have you guys heard of Chubby Bunny? Have you guys ever heard of the Cinnamon Challenge? Well, that's what we're doing today. It's like, we get it. Every podcast has done this. If you play news bloopers, I'm going to fucking scream.
Clip where Leslie Nielsen
falls off the stage. Oh, dear Lord. That Opie and Anthony ran into the ground. Have you guys seen this yet?
farted, and it was very funny. But when normal people get caught ripping ass,
when reporters fart, Volume 1,
and you don't giggle,
if a normal person rips a fart and you don't giggle, then you're probably an adult who's not a basic bitch, Casey. You know, adults don't giggle at farts every time. Like, don't get me wrong, there's funny farts. Casey's using it like it's a measure of a man. He's like, if you hear a fart and you don't giggle, there's something wrong with you. It's like, Casey, if you see a woman and you think about fucking a man, you're gay.
I got to worry about you. I don't know if we have a lot in common. So I'm going to show you the top 10.
Now, did he compile top 10 of anything, or is he just going to play a top 10 video? Because I don't believe he compiled show prep.
Inappropriate farts.
Volume 1. Now, that's what I call inappropriate farts. Volume 1.
Live on TV. That's what needs to happen. That's what I'm going to...
Don't forget, there is a pork loin somewhere laying around getting warmer and warmer by the minute that him and his dumb bitch of a mom will eat later. There is a pork loin somewhere laying on the floor, laying on a counter, laying on a door, laying on a pipe that he is going to eat. And it is just racking up bacteria at this point.
Your description of that luscious fart experience has got me as hard as a 2x4. Get over here, Patty, or I'm going to have to snatch up a Cub Scout. This is my load.
This is my load. Ty Rivera started a Patreon, I heard. How many patrons does Ty Rivera have? Let me just do a cursory check. Patreon, Ty Rivera. It's going to be impressive. It's going to be impressive. 7 members. 7 members. So these are Corey Adam numbers. He is making $13 a month off his podcast. Uncensored, sometimes extended versions of the content you see on my YouTube. I mean, I can't even imagine what that would entail. But I love the fact that he, like, back in the day, he's like, why would I do a Patreon? Nobody wants, I got nothing to say, and nobody wants to see that and pay for that. Now he thought he moved to Atlanta. He's got on Kill Tony a couple times. He thinks he has some heat. And so in his brain, he's like, now I'll launch the Patreon and capture these fans that I'm getting off Kill Tony. 7 members. And we all know one of them is his dead sister. You know, what is it with
Patrick, what's the difference between Casey and my fridge? My fridge doesn't fart when I pull my meat out of it. Ba-dum. Love you, buddy.
I know. Like, we're all going to go around the room and apologize to Melton. Thanks for subscribing. I swallow cum. Right.
Say from now on after I fart. Even if I'm at the bank or I'm online, I fart and it's totally inappropriate and it's wrong and people are mad. They're all looking at me. Sir, why did you do that?
So Casey farts at the bank. Audibly. Upsettingly. And he's saying this like he's, he's saying this like he does it all the time. Like, even sometimes when I fart at the bank, it's very rude, smelly, they have to evacuate. I think it's a silly. I'm like, ain't I a silly goose?
That. I'm going to be like, that's what needed to happen.
Sorry, that's what needed to happen. He makes the same noises as a cooing baby staring at a mobile above its crib. You know, just listen to it. It's infantile, these noises.
That's what needed to happen.
Ready? Close your eyes and imagine your youngest baby relative. Cousin, niece, aunt, maybe your baby, maybe a little brother, a little sister. Close your eyes. Think of a crib and a baby staring up at a, close your eyes, go to sleep. We shouldn't have had you, little baby. Go to sleep now. Close your face. Hopefully you will get SIDS. Aren't those the lyrics to that song? Anyway, as that plays over a crib, imagine this coming from the crib. A goo goo gaga. A goo goo gaga.
That is good TV.
Did I do that?
Unbelievable.
You're in. Big freezer. And really,
Yeah, so he's just playing somebody else's fart compilation. You can even see it up in the corner, the watermark. So I don't need to play all this.
And you're sometimes pretend you're confident, it's easy to forget.
I like when they blame someone else. Oh, it was just that thing over there.
You know the craziest thing about farts? When they blame somebody else. It's like this has all been done in 8th grade, man.
No, you just dropped ass on live TV, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, tell him, Casey. You're tough. You stupid bitch.
I hope you're enjoying this.
We're not.
Because I am.
We hate it.
I think I got some good stuff there. I
You
think
don't.
That's funny. Whee!
I can't with this. How many times can a grown man wee?
I got some good stuff there. I
How much?
think that's funny.
Hey, KC, you want to go get something to eat?
Whee!
Everything. Wee! You have a beard. You have a beard. I got flagged again for that American Idol stuff. Jesus. Wow, YouTube got me again for that American Idol shit. Fucking hell. I just like, I want you to be honest. You know, I picture a guy like, you know, Colt C, a no-nonsense, wrong hat wearing guy. You know, driving a truck, going to pick up a friend for lunch. You're like, hey, man, you want to go grab some lunch? Imagine your dumb friend running out to your truck. Wouldn't you just drive away? Wouldn't you just peel rubber and get the fuck out of there? I picture a young woman, let's say KB in the chat, you know, going to pick up a date because it's 2023 and it's a modern time. She goes to pick up a guy for a first date, trying to be modern. She's like, come on, let's go to the bar. And he comes running out the, aren't you locking your doors? Aren't you locking your doors and running away? Any date, you know, even if you're not picking up the guy, let's say you meet him at the restaurant. Let's say you meet him at a bar. Say you meet him at a gay club. You're a dude. Casey admits he's gay, and you're a dude. And you want to fuck Casey, and you mosey up to him at a bar. And you're like, hey, big boy, can I get you a drink? And he's like, how do you not take him out back and feed him to the nearest wild animal? I mean, he's incomparably dumb. Patrick, you still haven't accepted my Xbox request. I don't have an Xbox anymore. I got rid of that. And I got a new natural titanium. Look at this. Natural titanium. It doesn't have a case yet, so I'm really worried about it getting scratched and snatched.
Because I am. I think I got some good stuff there.
You don't.
Think that's funny. Whee!
KB says, I wonder if he yells wee before he nuts. I mean, I bet you could find out.
What was the guy? I would be embarrassed not only to fart on live TV, but to fart with a little twit fart, like a little rabbit poot. That guy should go back to fart school.
Good one.
KC, you have a song parody
That guy should go back to fart school.
Rod Pockets.
playing in the background on loop. It's the Who You Gonna Call one a smidge hard to hear you, but still entertaining show. Thanks, buddy. No, that pot is down, so that's not playing. I think.
So a listener's like, hey, you had that thing looping. It was entertaining, but it was hard to hear you because you had that Ghostbusters song looping. And again, this was 20 minutes ago, but he's reading it now. And he's smarter than you. So you're dumb, and he's got to correct you now. No, that is potted down, so that is not playing, I think.
It might have played twice when I was trying to
It might have played twice. It might have played twice.
turn it off for a total of a minute.
It might have played twice for the total of a minute.
Get well soon. We want you to get well.
Okay, let's see. It's Don DeLuise from the movie Fatso. Casey, I told you to watch George Forbes. I'm not a liar. Is that the guy that I love? No, funeral director told me to do that. You're mixing up your people now. Funeral director told me to watch that, and it's become a classic. This
is the part of the show where Casey makes all his listeners feel dumb. It's not looping. It might have played twice. That's potted down. You're wrong. Nope, you're wrong. It was another guy. You're dumb.
One of the funniest things I've ever seen. And no, you're wrong. Down DeLuise, Casey, your song played on loop for 10 minutes. No.
No. This is like Aaron M. Holt. This is like Ray. When Ray's like, no, you need to get headphones. It's your mic. You're the one echoing, and it's always Ray. And then he gets mad, belligerent, and adamant that it's not him. No, you got to get headphones. It's you. It's like, it's always you, Ray. It's always you. But you know better, right? So you're going to correct everybody? Hey, the thing was playing for 10 minutes on loop. No, it wasn't. You don't understand radio.
Watch that. And it's become a classic. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. And no, you're wrong. Down DeLuise, Casey, your song played on loop for 10 minutes. No, that's a totally different channel.
Nope. Impossible. You're wrong. And he'll never watch it back to know that nope, you're wrong. You know, the minute you guys start screaming that there's an echo and stuff, I do check every time, even when you do the bit. Like Moody, the first night he was here, his camera audio was on as well as the mic audio, and we fixed it within seconds. You know, and I feel like an idiot. Rightfully so. He's like, nah, it wasn't looping.
It's not right. Don't do that. Come on, man.
Don't lie to me like that. I'm a pro broadcaster. So this is confirmed. His mic and his headphones are not hooked up correctly. He has a big board, all this equipment. He's never been able to play music correctly through the system where we hear it clean. You guys, you know that song he plays every day, every time he does a show at the beginning, like, black goods, hot back goods, back goods, back goods. It's always like playing in the background because it's just in the room playing over speakers, and he has a mic in the room picking it up. He doesn't know how to play clean, crisp audio to his crowd. He doesn't know how to do it. And furthermore, not only is his mic not hooked up correctly and useless, neither are his headphones. So he didn't even hear that playing on loop for 10 minutes. He just goes, no, that's a different channel. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay. We're dumb. KB is fire. What did KB do?
Be on my team or don't.
Be on my team or don't, but stop lying to me about what's going on. I'm a smart man, and you can't pull one past me.
If you want to, help me out in constructive criticism, cool. Don't fuck with me.
Yeah, don't lie to me. I didn't play a song over and 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 over again. Don't be a weirdo.
Here's another new made up one. Hold on.
Here's another new made up one. Yeah. Hold on, let me get my phone. He also, like, everything's super uncomfortable. Like, he's got his mic stand here, and he'll get his phone, and he'll be like, let me just get my phone. She's all uncomfortable over his. He never knows where anything goes. If I could just. It's so enraging.
Okay. Scott Salem's lot. Casey, the mic levels need fixing. All right. Well, I'll look into it. Cholido! Case, the Who You Gonna Call parody was playing in the background for a bit. Your mic sounds like it's off. Audio is off on your voice, brother. Cholino, thank you very much for letting me know that.
So, hold on. He's telling you the same thing as the other guy you called a liar. And this guy, you're saying thanks. So you've gotten three super chats now telling you your audio's off. And he's like, all right, guys, don't fuck with me.
I appreciate it.
He doesn't believe it.
Let's see. Cholido de Guido. I mean, off as in not right. We can hear you, but your mic audio is not right. It should be high right now. Because the thing is, I haven't.
See, no one knows how to communicate to him either. It's like you're not even, the right mic isn't on. The right mic is not what we're hearing. Like that's, it's not off, as it like it's not like wrong. It's, we're not even hearing that mic in front of your face. We don't even hear it.
Been able to figure out. I've watched all the videos, and I have not been able to figure out how I can press pause and stop the videos. So I have to make my mic louder than the video that's going out there.
When he plays a video to you, he doesn't know how to pause it. He said, I haven't figured out how to pause videos, so I have to make my mic really loud to talk over it.
And if I don't do that, then you can't hear me. So that's another thing that we're working on. Guys, this is my 4th month. And you guys.
Just because I haven't hooked up my mic or headphones yet, guys, it takes time. I've only been doing this 4 months. So give me a minute with my mic and headphones.
You guys have been so cool to me. Warts and all, you're bearing with me. All right. So before you, not you, Chileno, not you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to all the people out there who want.
Patrick, train the untradables with a masterclass on mic check. I mean, I wouldn't. We don't want him to ever fix this. We want him to keep yelling at everybody that they're dumb.
Me to fail, and who want to say things. This is going to happen. It's going to happen, which never happened. Strangely, until people need to be right or make things right. But it's cool. It's like it could be my friend next door, that's doing this. So you never know what's going on. But
what?
I'm learning. I hope you don't hold it against me, and I try and do a good show for you guys. I hope. At the end of your day, I hope I make you laugh once or twice.
What?
Hey, guy can dream, right? All righty. Okay, that's the last one. All right. Guys, I got plenty more for you tomorrow, but right now I'm going to get out of here. I got a lot to tell you.
So he started the show out telling us how much he had for us today. He played almost an entire episode of Martin. He played a top 10 video of farts he found. He told a story that we didn't hear because he looped a horrible Ghostbusters parody over and over and over again. And now he's like, guys, we got to get out of here. That's too much content. You stinkers. Lance, $1.99. What are your top 5 favorite scary or Halloween movies? As if. Arizona Mesa Tom, $1.99 super sticker. I'm not doing top 5 movie lists. This isn't Entertainment Tomorrow. And I sure wouldn't do it for $1.99, Lance. Why don't you hit up your aunt and ask her for enough money to do a real super chat? Mr. Panhandler gave $99.99 as a lark to make it stop. You think you're going to get 5 answers out of me for $1.99? That's not enough to buy me flapjacks this morning, much less McMuffins. Or what does McDonald's call hot cakes? They call them hot cakes. I'm going to get a big breakfast. They call it the big breakfast.
There's a couple college games on. Got to see how they did. And to all my friends. And here's the thing, guys. If you were blocked mistakenly, email me.
How do you get blocked mistakenly?
Casey at WMAPradio.com. Email me. If somehow you got...
We made a poopy. WMAP Radio.
In the mix of all this stuff. Because there were people, or people, whatever, that... I think there's a case for stealing because they copied.
I love that he has a green screen and he just chooses to put up like a school photo backdrop of a gray,
your name and your picture, and would say mean things, so I would block them. But it wasn't you. It wasn't the people that support the show. So I'll refund your money. Just give me, I know it's only like $1.99 or whatever it is, but just send me an email and I'll do that, because that's not right.
That ain't right. You can't be taking my money. You got to give it back. This man took my $1.99 super chat. You got to give it back. That ain't right.
All right. I want nothing to do with any of that. I appreciate you guys believing in me and
we don't
becoming a member.
We aren't.
And if someone thinks it's funny to take your money, then I'll give it back to you. Okay.
Jesus
Please,
Christ.
don't be proud. Just let me know and I'll send it to you. Okay.
What is happening?
And it really helps if you guys do the likes.
Lance said, my grandma's on Social Security. My allowance is limited. I already gave you $1.99 a month, dickhead. Oh, shit. I feel bad now. Send me a letter. We'd love to get you and your grandma some NLO windbreakers. It's what we call people who fart.
And do the subscription. I need subscription and I need likes and become a member. All right. Because the stuff I do.
Yeah. Become a member. The stuff I do this is nuanced. I do really cool niche content that house moms and broken dads enjoy. Where's Aaron M. Hall at with the goal? Are they doing the goal today? Somebody could look that up and give me a total and let me know if that's going to be worth flipping over in 25 minutes. Are they 180 off or something like that? Because that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I thought it would be topical, seasonal, enjoyable for the chatters. Continue to ruin this show with KC for all I care. Thank you. Thank you, Lance. You get it. You thought it would be topical and fun for me to go over my favorite scary movies. I'm not a gay child, Lance. I don't have favorite scary movies. I know you want me to sit here and be like, did you see Jason? What'd you think about Hubie Halloween? I didn't. And I don't care. And Hubie Halloween is gay. And everything's gay. Steel Toe's 135 away. What's the going rate for a question? $7.99, I think, for a question. You can ask me what's my favorite movie for $1.99, but if you're like, quick, your top 38 MLB pitchers from 1987, I'd be like, every one of them's got to be a pitcher of Kool-Aid. Because that's the only pitchers I know. People do that, like, and I'm the best. That's what I say. Anyway, that's Casey Armstrong, and that's what Casey Armstrong's been up to, okay? So, good luck, and I hope that's been fun for everybody. I do also have some more, again, Comedy Shaman did a show last night, which is depressing. But this one is a threat from Joey C. Apparently, Joey C. is going around threatening me, and he's not having it. He's not going to have it. And, oh, no, he took it down. He took that video down. Holy shit, why? Oh, and by the way, Chad did his football show yesterday, or Tuesday, whatever day it was. Anyway, another show, Chad, with single digit viewers. Single digit. Man can't mosey up and round up 11 bots to watch his show. 8, 9 viewers. Single digit views on a podcast. And let me just ask you this, Chad, because I know you're watching. Hi, Chad. Hi, Chad's empty apartment. What metric are you using to claim you're a success at this. You work dog shit clubs that I worked 5 years into comedy. I'm not kidding you. Side Splitters, which again is a better club today than it was when I started. The Boca Black Box, which is a one-nighter room that you drive 5 hours round trip to do. We all know about your Panhandle gig. We all know about your one-time Dallas gig, that club you'll never work again in Dallas. You'll never go back there. You'll never go back there. We know it. You know it. You're hoping we forget. It's not going to pop up on your calendar again. You're as a stand-up comedian, you have an empty calendar. You can make fun of me all you want. I'm not trying. I'm not trying to do stand-up. You're trying to do it, and you can't get gigs. You're trying to get gigs, and you can't get gigs. So that's number one. Number two, single fucking digit viewers. I mean, last time it was 7. This time it was 9 when I peeked in. Single digit views on your podcast. So you keep telling everybody it's about Chad. Mondays with Mazer sits there at fucking 99 now. You're double digits on that. Your Patreon is below 100. You're crumbling, dude. You're falling apart. And when the iReply guy and the Silk City Hot Sauce man get tired of giving you 100 a month, and your Patreons dwindle even farther, it shall get worse and worse. So I'd like to know, again, Chad, what metric in any world, in any way, are you doing well? We'll wait. Can't get booked. Can't do podcasting. Can't build a studio. Can't stop lying. Can't get any money. Can't get a job. Can't get any credit. Can't catch a break. The mud shark pool is drying up. Correct. Zumach is... You say he's going broke like Gino Bisconte. Gino Bisconte has far more money than Chad Zumach. Chad Zumach couldn't afford to live in New York anymore. He had to go get a Section 8 apartment from a friend of a friend. So that's where we're at. Chad is doing well with weight gain. Yeah, I do think that's probably true too. Chad's doing well with weight gain. Knocking it out of the pork, one might say. I got to go over here to Ian Hawk. I'm going to click this and not even talk shit about it. Thank you very much, Ian Hawk. I don't know why I snapped at you earlier. That was irrational of me, and I love you. You're one of my best boys. Do you want to be one of Patrick's best boys? Chad is doing well with the weight gain. Yep, Jimmy. Look, we're going to start calling him Patrick's best boys, and it's good kids who are well-intentioned. Only men, no women, because the holes. Yeah, we'll do Comedy Shaman for a little bit too before we get out of here. I want to play this Joey C. threat. Let's see what he says. Again, this guy is, for all intent. Oh, what just went into my eye? Jesus. Holy shit. That was rough. Joey C. here, seen here looking like he's straight out of Behind the Candelabra. I mean, look gayer. Wear more fake gold chains and oh God, let's see.
Talk to people. Do you guys understand the Disability Act law?
Oh, so this is his new thing. He's going to start trying to say he's disabled, mentally disabled, which, again, I've assumed from the beginning. Ray's mentally disabled. Joey C's mentally disabled. Ian Hawk's mentally disabled. I'm mentally disabled. Here's my spin on it. Joey C's he's gonna try to get me kicked off YouTube or something because I'm making fun of retards. It's like, I'm not making fun of them. We're celebrating them over here. Whee! By the way, it'd be hard to argue that I'm not mentally disabled. I'm retarded. Moody will sit here and tell you that all day. I think the world's flat. I'm retarded. So, you know, I'm happy that he's trying to do this. He's going to try to play victim here. So just to be clear, Joey, on your strategy, you're such a bitch that you can't fight me. All your threats and everything, I laughed at you. You said, I'm coming to get you. You're going to be sorry. I'm going to find you in Vegas. All that didn't work because I said, you're a lying sack of shit. You know? You ain't going to do shit. You and your dumb cum wife. You and your dumb stabbing daughter. You and your dumb dead daughter. You and your dumb incarcerated son. You and your dumb daughter's, lazy lounging fuck buddies that have littered up your little hovel of an apartment with ethnic children that you call grandkids who are crawling around in drugs. Again, CPS should do wellness checks at that place you call a house every day. If I'm your loved one, if I'm watching you on a stream, I'm calling the police and CPS every time you bring one of your shirtless little hood rat grandchildren on camera with you, which you do. You know, after the same day we saw your fucking whoever the fuck laying on the ground with a bunch of Switzer sweets, we can only assume there's marijuana crumbs everywhere. And your shirtless little brown grandchildren running around, you let them on your podcast where you use profanity. And yeah, so we assume you're mentally ill. But go on. This is how he's going to get me. This is the best. Again, Joey, nothing you've done has worked. So you think this is going to work? You're dumb. You're dumb. Stop formulating plans and burning brain cycles on it. No plan you're going to come up with is going to be, that's the ticket that's going to get that Melton. It ain't. It ain't. And by the way, if YouTube goes away tomorrow, it's like, who cares? I mean, look, it sucks, but we'll go somewhere else. I've done it before. I've done it. This will go away. I'm not under a delusion. I will lose all this one day here on YouTube. Oh no. I'm a fucking cockroach and you're a nuclear war and I'm going to live. I'm one of those little what's those little things that look like the bears that can live in outer space with no oxygen and freezing cold weather, the little microscopic, what do they call those things? I can't think of the name of that little. What do they call those little? Somebody will know what I'm talking about. The little tiny pop. They make the tardigrades. Tardigrades, yes. They look like little fat Michelin Man polar bears. You can always get a job at Amazon, right? I can always Spider Alamar it for the rest of my life. I didn't even know the forklift go that high. I didn't even know the forklift go that high.
I'm a senior citizen, mentally disabled.
No shit.
And Melton's people.
I love that he has to do this. So you can't beat me. So now you got to play victim. Victim it up, bitch.
Is my gay best friend, Elliot. Welcome to the show, Elliot.
Whoa.
Hey, Elliot.
Because I'm under the Disability Act.
Whoa.
Yep. Hi.
Yes.
I don't want to watch that. You gotta rewind this back to hear this idiot.
And because I'm under the Disability Act.
I'm under the Disability Act. I'm under the Disability. Guess what? Retarded people can be idiots. Hold on. I want to make sure what's happening here. Do you think you're not allowed to make fun of mentally handicapped people? Hello, you're on the Onion Town.
The football show yesterday was really laughable. And, he had the MLC link the whole time and was just scared. And you could see him the whole time was reading the comments, reading direct messages on his phone, not paying attention to Tony. And everybody in the chat was like, go on MLC. What are you afraid? Go on MLC. What are you afraid? The guy refuses to do it. And that football show, like every other show, loses steam after 10 minutes. The guy's got no endurance. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, Chad has become a scared baby. Chad is actually scared to put out content now. This is real, and mark my words, every show he does goes behind the paywall, and that's for two reasons. Number one, he's scared. He doesn't want people making fun of his content, so he's scared. I have a membership, so who cares? Number two, that hides the view count.
Exactly. I was about to say, everybody was commenting 7 live viewers, and then he goes, just so you guys know, it's members only. And it's like, well, all your members are gifted
Every
anyway. They're
show
$12.
he does now is members only, and it's a way for him. When you make a show members only, you can't see how many people have watched it. Now, I don't know if there's a way through the API or something, if somebody can figure out how we can de-obfuscate him hiding the view count. But he does this so you don't see there's 300, 200, 120 views on his football show. 120 views.
There's less. I believe.
It's really bad. It's really bad. So his view
literally
numbers
see
are
him
under
not focusing.
500. Every show, his view numbers are under 500, and he has to make them all. Go look at his thing now. Every show is members only. You can't see anything. He doesn't put out free content anymore. Chad is running scared. Everything's behind a paywall, and no one's watching it.
The percent of his members that are actually fans of his, though, and sympathizers is so low. They're all gifted. Everybody's in there trolling.
Yeah, I mean, look, half of mine are gifted. We're about to hit 1,500 members on this channel, which is bananas.
Ooh,
but people,
okay.
look, but that's only because people go ape shit and gift memberships. I'm not under the delusion. Less than half of those.
No, that's because of you. That's because you're good.
Yeah. I'm amazing. I'm a real talent.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hi, you're on the Nobody Likes Onions program with Patrick the Fatty Patty Man.
Why are you lying?
Why are you lying?
It's Citizen M. I'm with Chad right now.
Okay, no more impressions. We're good. Let's go hear the mentally ill man plead his case, shall we?
I can get them for criminal charges. Yes, I can.
So that's what he's saying. Did you hear his whole plan? Because he let it all out. We're 26 seconds in, and retard man has let his whole plan slip. Did you know that I'm a mentally disabled adult? And I can get them for criminal charges. The only person who can get anyone for criminal charges, I hate to help you with this one, is a prosecutor. Is a DA. You can't do shit. You can't do shit. I can get him for criminal charges. Yeah. That's not how anything works. That's not how anything works. You could try to get me on your own for civil charges. I'm going to get him for criminal charges. Okay.
Criminal charges. Your Honor, I swear to God.
So he watched the Butch Bradley court thing, and now he's having fantasies. Again, why don't you get Christine out here with her little notebook to write down all the legal jargon your chat tries to teach you?
They all rape.
Joey C has a particular set of no skills, right? Spoon Snake? Correct.
To me.
Hit the like button.
What do you think about that? They beat me up and hurt me. I'm a mentally non-functioning former addict who's a senior.
Look at this fake chain. The only thing more cringe than wearing a real gold and platinum or diamond encrusted chain like this is wearing a fake one. It's like, Joey, we've seen your house, King. We've seen your house, King. Again, this guy doesn't have money to bury his daughter. This guy wants you to think he doesn't have money to bury his girl. He wanted help buying an urn. We're supposed to believe he's got 24 karat gold jing jang ding dangling around his neck. No. You're Tommy NC 2012. This is fake. You probably drink out of a goblet on the weekends. What a loser.
Your Honor, I'm ready to testify.
So I guarantee he thought, like, I'm going to put this out just to fire a shot over the bow. let him know if he wants to continue down this road. I'll take this to the court. I'm a retard. And he's making, go, Joey, nothing you've come up with or can do, we're scared of. Go do it, retard. I, Patrick Melton, of sound mind and body, do hereby understand that Joey C. Catalano and his dumb wife and his dumb whore daughters, the dead one and the stabby one that's in jail, and the son that's in jail, and the grandfather that raped and killed a 12-year-old girl, and everyone else who touches his family, including Spider Alamar, who can't grow facial hair and also can't get a job at Amazon without wrecking the roof of shit. Yeah, I acknowledge they're all mentally ill and don't care. Fuck them. They're idiots. Retards. Big. Come get me. Judge, I hope you're watching this in court. Hi, everybody. NobodyLikesOnions.com. Check it out. It's a comedy podcast. I'm a comedian. Who's taking this seriously? Not me. Hey, Patrick in court. Looking good. No one cares, Joey. No one cares. So good 17-minute video explaining to the court that doesn't exist, this is all in your head, how this is going to go. I can't wait. No one's scared of anything you can do. The threats, the legal threats, your dumb bitch jotting down, what is it, a cease and desist? Okay. By the way, it's been 7 days. It's been 10 days since the cease and desist. Here we are, still making fun of your dead, dumb daughter. Now what? What a pussy. Come to my house and kill me already.
The Melton chat room. I am disabled mentally.
You come in it. You come over to my house every day to get beat the fuck up. And the judge is going to tell you to stop. He's like, every day I go in Melton's chat room and they just pummel the shit out of me. Wee!
Challenged. I'm mentally handicapped, senior citizen. I've been attacked.
Beat him. Bring me his teeth.
Fallen under the Disability Act. And what they're doing is criminal. They don't understand that.
Criminal? Savannah Crumb.
They're criminals.
Savvy Crumb.
I swear, Your Honor, on the Bible, my hand on the Bible.
That's the air. I swear, my hand on the Bible.
And I watch each and every one of them go to prison for their life, rest of their life.
Now the punishment for making fun of a handicapped individual is prison for life. Your daughter stabbed 3 people and she gets out in 3 years. And you think I'm going to prison for life for making fun of your dumbass? Ah!
I want to know who played their cards right. Do you understand that?
He has no idea how anything works. I can't imagine getting to a stage in my life where I'm old and gray and don't know how the legals, don't know how anything works. You're fucking criminals. Your whole family is thugs, retarded thugs. And none of you know how anything works? And then he goes to jail for the rest of his life. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen, Joey. Are you jerking off to this fantasy of yours or what?
All I got to do is make the call.
Make it. Make the call, Joey. Call. Hello, police. There's a guy in Vegas in his chat room and it does a show and make the call. Please record it. Make the call. We're waiting. Joey, I don't know how many ways I have to tell you this. I don't think you're coming to do shit to me. Come do it. I don't think you're going to make any call. Make it. I don't think you're going to do shit. Do it. It's just like Aaron Imhall. I can't repeat myself anymore. You're not going to do shit. You're not going to do shit other than keep embarrassing yourself for us to pick on and make fun of and pick apart everything your dumb whore wife, your dumb broken stepson-in-law, your dumb stabby C. There's no end to this. Do it. Shoot your shot, king. I hope when it's all said and done and over, the pawn shop's open to take that necklace back. And I hope you can get full value, all $20 for it. We're waiting. All I got to do is make the call. Make it! Or do you have to wait for the first of the month to have more Boost Mobile minutes? Why can't you make the call? Make it. You don't want me to make that call. I do. It's like when Chad was like, give me all the information on Melton's wife. I'm going hard. You're not. Go! We're waiting. I'm waiting for everybody to do all the things they were going to do. I'm going DEFCON 5. Go! We're all waiting.
And swear in that Bible, I'm a legit mentally handicapped person on disability with very, very mental disabilities up here.
Exactly.
Who is also a senior in the state of Florida. I'm a senior citizen. And they keep fucking with me and mentally abusing me every day.
I didn't do fucking
So now it's time to attack with the law on my side. Do you know what the Disability Act people will do to these people? I'm coming, Melton.
We're waiting. You were coming 2 weeks ago. I've had a whole plate set out for you. You never showed. We're coming, Melton. You and the ADU? You and the ACLU? Who's coming? Call them. Make the call. Do you need to use my phone? I got a new one. You can have my old one. Make the call.
But just not the way you think.
He's so dumb. This is better than him. He's like, you know what? I'm not going to risk my life and go there and beat him up. Now I'm just going to take him down with do you know what me and the Americans with Disabilities Act is going to do? Nothing. Your move.
Okay.
Did I spit on this?
I kept this under the tarp.
Fucking hell. Joey, you don't have to keep it in the dark. Here's what I'm going to do to combat your moves. Nothing. Come. Make the call, dog. We're all ready for you to make the call. I can't wait for the ADA police to show up at my door. Did you make fun of someone in a wheelchair? Hands behind your back. Butch Bradley's mentally disabled. How did that go?
Because I wanted to see how far they would push me. Okay.
No one gives a fuck, you fake fuck. You fucking idiot. We're laughing at you. You're a joke. Your wife's a joke. Your dead daughter's a joke. Your live daughter's a joke. Your son's a joke. All those thugs laying around your house are a joke. Your grandchildren are fucking jokes. Your grandchildren are going to grow up and watch all this shit and laugh at their old fucking hold-out stepmother and their dumb gray king grandfather be made a fucking mockery of over and over and over and over, you fucking idiot. I can't wait to show your grandkids this. Get me the grandkids' names. I'm going to set up a trust where on their 18th birthday they get a thumb drive. And it includes all these embarrassing old photos of this old fuck. Bring it!
And I am legitimately a mentally disturbed
We know! Get to it!
person
We know. Hey, how's the goal going for Steel Toe? How are they doing?
who is a senior citizen. And I will now take that, file charges against the entire Melton clan.
No, you won't. Again, I'm calling bullshit. Go. I don't know how to make this any more clear. You're a liar and you won't. Go. You were going to come beat me up. That was 2 weeks ago. And then I called you bullshit. Chad was going to ruin me and my wife. I called bullshit. He didn't do shit. You were going to come beat me up for 2 weeks now. You've been, I got a plane ticket. No, you don't. Lying loser. No, you don't. From the beginning, I told you you're a lying loser. No, you're not. You're not going to do shit with it. You're not going to do shit. You're not going to do shit. And if you do, we're going to laugh at that when it fails. Please take me to court. Please. I'm begging for another vid. They're a hit. They're a hit with the YouTube crowd. So, I again, no, you're not. Come do it, pussy. Come do it. You're not going to do jack shit.
And take them all down and put them in prison.
What a fantasy.
One time.
What a
one person at
fucking
a time.
fantasy world you're living in. And everybody knows it.
Las Vegas Metro, state your emergency.
Yes, I'm Joey C. I want to report a crime.
Wait, you're the Joey C whose whore daughter is dead. One is locked the fuck up, and you met your wife after she swallowed you at a truck stop.
Yep.
That's me.
Go borrow the helmet from Disgraced Kid and hang the fuck up, you retarded ass cracker.
Go borrow the helmet from Disgracey's paste-eating boy. My son's never eaten pasted.
For at least minimum of 10 years.
How's the steel toe goal? Sorry, I missed it if anybody told me. How's the steel toe goal?
I promise this. It's my right under the Disability Act. You don't fuck with the Disability
So
Act.
the best part about this is now we can call Joey C retarded. He's done a 17-minute video about how fucking retarded he is. So he is a mentally challenged retard. We got it. We got it. It's on tape. So now me calling you retarded isn't mean. You are retarded. The goal is 60 away.
And I warned him to leave me alone.
I warned him. We're not scared. Joey, this is so embarrassing to keep doing. I warned him. Do you know how much of a pussy you look like when you clap this hard like you're going to do something and then you do nothing over and over and over and over and over and over again? Just nothing. Just months and months of nothing while pounding your chest and claiming you're a tough guy. Now you're a retarded guy? Which is it?
I can't help it, Your Honor. They did things to me.
And this is a video proving you're fucking with me and making this up and fake crying? This is embarrassing for you, dog. Even your dead daughter is cringing. She's in heaven going like, that's my dad? Fuck, dog.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm so tore up. Hand to God.
There is no God. Have you seen your family? One rapes and kills kids. One is dead, a dead kid. One's in jail for stabbing the rest of you that are alive. One's just hanging out, waiting for the old stabby bitch to get out. I mean, it's rough. There's no God. What God? God's coming to save you? I'm the word of God. This is cringe.
Who's laughing now, Melton?
Me! And 318 of my closest friends. What do you mean who's laughing now? The whole net. Everybody but Shuli thinks you're a joke. Shuli thinks you're like the next talent. And I hate to tell you, but Shuli's using you too. Like, Shuli doesn't think you're like a guy. You're a fucking loser. You're a laughable dork. Who's laughing now, Melton? Please don't, Joey. Joey, please don't.
You got any more daughter jokes?
Yes.
You got any more dead daughter jokes, Melton?
Yeah, fuck your dead daughter.
Or those chatters?
Fuck your dead daughter. You guys got any more dead daughter jokes? Yeah, probably. Probably loads of them. Just your daughter was used to loads. Why not you? Loads of jokes about your loaded dead daughter. Let me just ask you this. You know how some people can die for overhydration, too much water? Can you die from too much cum being pumped up in your rot pocket, huh?
Rot pockets.
Who's the dummy now?
Who's the dummy now? I just made up in my head turning you in and you getting arrested and put in prison for life. And now I've got all the dopamine coursing through my system as if that really happened. So how do you feel now, Melton? I'm so dumb I've tricked my brain into thinking everything I just said has already happened. So enjoy prison, Melton. Who's laughing now? It's like us, still. Everything you just said is fake and made up. So it's still us who's laughing.
I hand to God. I swear on a Bible. I'm telling the truth, Your Honor.
Well, this testimony does count, Joey C. So I guess this is really scary stuff.
Who gets the last laugh, Melton?
Me! Always! Have you been watching NLO? Me. The last laugh, it's always me. I may not always be laughing. You know, we have trials and tribulations over here, but we always be laughing. Also, I'm an ADA person. I'm in America with a disability. I need a mobile scooter to get around, a hover around. I'm actually more disabled than you. I'm not only mentally disabled, I'm physically disabled and diabetic. So I hate to tell you this, but me and the American Diabetes Association are coming for you, Joey. You don't make fun of a diabetic person. Not on my watch. And it's going to be sweet. And not sugar sweet, artificial sweetener sweet. So that I don't pass out and have a diabetic coma. But me and the diabetes lawyers, we are a coming. And it's diabetes lawyers versus retard lawyers. And fight to the death. And we will. I mean, what do you think you just declare yourself retarded? First of all, the internet declared you retarded the minute you showed up. So we're not scared.
Who gets the fucking laugh?
Us, idiot.
Bye-bye.
Us.
No more onion.
Goodbye. No more onion. Got me. Fuck, he got me.
See ya.
Like, he's imagining all this and getting off on it. I put him 10-7. Onions gone. It's like none of that happened, though. Felt real for a minute in my head. But what do I know? I'm retarded.
That's criminal. So you're right. I can't sue you for money, but
I am a district attorney, and I can prosecute you criminally. That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I can't sue you civilly, but unfortunately for you, I am the Attorney General of Hillsborough County, Florida, and we are prosecuting you for making fun of retarded people. So sign here and we'll be off to jail.
I got you criminally.
I gotcha criminally. Fuck, is that what these... Oh, shit, I'm already handcuffed. I didn't even notice.
Fall under the Disability Act, which is the most powerful act in the country.
I don't know. Act 3 of There Will Be Blood is pretty fucking good. If we're being honest.
So bye-bye.
Bye. Bye-bye.
And every one of the chatters that jumped on that bandwagon.
This would be the equivalent, because this is what everybody acts like I said. Carl, WATP Carl, and a lot of fucking, even Aaron M. Holt himself, they're like, Melton thought that the police were going to come and arrest us and haul us off to prison. It's like, no, I didn't. I've never said that or thought that. Please pull up the video of me, like Joey C here, where I'm like, and guess what, Aaron? You're going to be in the middle of prize night. And April's going to be turning the bingo hopper. And they're going to rappel down your walls and knock on your door and bust in there and take you away. I got you criminally. Bye-bye, Steel Toe. Bye-bye. Good luck. You guys are going to be in prison the rest of your lives. Bye-bye, Steel Toe. Already doing a victory about it in my head. Please find me a tape of me ever doing that. It'll be hilarious if anything remotely like that ever happens. Joey's already on a victory tour. He's like, I got rid of that onion.
I didn't lie under oath. I hand to God, I'm telling the truth.
I didn't lie under oath. It's like, you haven't been to court. This is all make-believe. Joey, none of this is real. You're never going to see a judge about this. Okay, Joey, some jokes you asked for. What does Safi and Jada Smith have in common? They're both real ashy. What's Safi's favorite day? Ash Wednesday. How many Safis can you fit in a bathtub? As many as you want. They all run down the drain. That's true. Got any more dead daughter jokes? Losers? You got any more dead daughter jokes? Rick from Rick's. I would get the electric chair for what I do to you. Whew. Dan G. Joey C's flea market necklace is worth $5. Jimmy I. Chad is doing well with the weight gain. I do think that's true. Any more jokes for Joey C's family?
Patrick, I ran this past Kunta, my Bahamian lawyer. That video that Joey C did demonstrates his intentions to make a fraudulent claim.
No shit.
Buy my family's gold.
No shit. I mean, I said that from the beginning. It's like, this is literally, if you think any videos that I do are going to look bad in front of a judge, I'm not embarrassed about anything I do. This is a comedy show. So, play this one to the judge. Hi there, Judge. My name is Patrick Melton. I don't take any of this seriously. I hope Joey C and his stupid wife are gonna be dead soon. Yeah, just like their dead daughter. Yeah, she's in a box. She's ashes. Yeah, there's lots of guys laying on the ground. They're laying around in trashes. Yeah, there's lots of grandchildren. There's a girl who's stabbed in jail right now. There's even some grandkids. They look weird and they're gonna be so gross. Court is a joke to me. My name is Patrick Melton. I don't take court seriously. Hi there, Judge. Hi, other me. I don't take court seriously. Like, you can play that in court. I don't give a fuck. This is a comedy show. You're like doing a video where you're like, I'm going to tell the judge that I'm mentally ill. And then you're going to go. It's like, okay, which one will look bad in the eyes of the law? Not me. Not me. They're going to be like, that's a catchy song. We actually are writing a courtroom musical and we could use it.
Linky, you're one of them. I think it's Melton Chad, so you'll be going too, sir.
You'll be going to jail too, Linky, because you're in my chat. And did you guys know that when I get arrested for making fun of a retarded person, which is not a crime, that everyone in my chat also goes to prison for life? I mean, now he's making up laws. He's the prosecutor, the jury, the judge. He's all of it. He's all of it.
As soon as I file the official charges and name all the names of the people that were
Linky, E-Dub, Dime Card. I'm going to name everybody.
Okay.
Keep laughing, guys. It's like, we will.
But I am legitimately...
Beloved chatters, I'm going to squeal on my chatters. Your Honor, it was corn diff. I never...
mentally disabled. And I am a senior citizen. I've been attacked. You understand? So...
I hope... I mean, I won't be because I'm already smarter. But, like, I can't imagine having gray hair and being old and thinking this is how anything works. I've been attacked.
Watch what you say.
No! This is your daughter's hole. Just kidding. It's not that wet because of the ashes.
Trust me.
I don't.
Oh, I'm not scared. I'm just going to enjoy putting you in
nice gray tits, King.
prison for 20 years.
I'm going to put you in prison for... I thought it was life. I've already had my sentence reduced, everybody. It was life, and now I'm 20 years. If this keeps up by the end of the video, I'll be out on my own recognizance.
You see, you fail to understand. I fall under the Disability Act.
You fail to under... I don't. You said it 30 times. We're not the ones with the learning disability. We get it. You're dumb and retarded. Yeah, but the thing you don't get is I'm not so smart. No, we get it. Yeah, but the thing you don't understand is I'm disabled. No, we get it. Yeah, but the thing you don't understand is I don't got no brains that work no good. Yeah, we know. Yeah, but the thing you don't right.
I'm a mentally disabled person in my head. I've been for a long time, and I'm a senior citizen. So that becomes, okay? You understand?
No.
Oh no, my family's fine. We're gonna just go file all the complaints, and the list is long, and then I go testify in a court of law that all the...
We're waiting. You're not doing any... Joey, you don't have any money. You don't have any money. You can't... and also, a civilian can't launch a criminal investigation. You dipshit. I figured it out because I'm smart. I can't get you civilly, but now I got you criminally, and you're going to jail for life. All 20 years. 20 years is probably longer than life. Fair enough.
These people abused a mentally challenged man that's a senior citizen.
And we
not in Florida. It's 55.
We
son.
won't
55.
stop.
55 in Florida.
The crime is being committed here, allegedly. So he thinks because he lives in Florida that Florida's laws apply somehow to anything. I'm not in Florida, so I don't have to abide by Florida's laws. Are you, like, how dumb are you? It's like if you were on vacation in Italy and got murdered, they would fly the killer back to Florida because that's where you live and that's where the trial would take place. Maybe you are retarded.
So, it takes a little time. I'm waiting on the Disability Act people to.
You're not gonna do shit. And by the way, if I could get CC'd on all the emails your stupid cunt wife sends to everybody. Hello, my name's Christina C. And me and my husband have been harassed. If it's anything like that cease and desist you emailed me, that's hilarious. That's a hoot. We're just waiting on them to get back to us. They ain't. They've printed your email and they're laughing about it in the office. They've pinned it up next to the water cooler as a big hoot. It takes a little while. We're waiting on the ADA people to get back to us. Yeah. Keep me posted, you dipshit.
To be going with me to take care of everything. No more Melton. No more his chatters.
Fuck. You hear that? No more chatting, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay? Yeah.
No one will laugh at me and call me stupid no more.
You're stupid. Ah! You're stupid.
That's not stitching.
Imagine your wife letting you do like this is so cringe. The luckiest person in your family is in a fucking box. The luckiest person in your family is in a box. And I don't know how your grandpapa that raped and murdered that 12-year-old girl, I don't know what his personality was like or whatever, but I imagine that girl is luckier too. Because if I got raped by somebody as gross as your family, those greasy criminal penises you guys keep in those pantaloons, I'd want to be killed immediately afterwards as well. That's a fact.
I'm legitimately mentally dischallenged.
Mentally dischallenged.
My name is Joseph, sir. I don't know who Joey C is.
The best part is when he was on the BS show the other day, like, I finally get it. I understand Melton. I get what he's doing now, and I'm in on it. It's like, you're not. You're a baby. You're a bitch. You're going to get the 80. Again, Joey, I don't know how to make this clear to you. You're a fucking idiot and a liar, and you're not going to do shit. I don't know how to make it clear. You're not going to do shit, old man. You old, dumb, retarded fuck. You're not going to do shit. P.O. Box tomorrow, and you can bet your dollar on it.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you deploy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. That'll make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold. The family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the onions that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call them.